All right, welcome YouTube. Welcome to the first flight of the day from Bahrain to Abu Dhabi. Finally flying into Abu Dhabi. Like, actually. Hope everyone's doing well. Just getting my flight into the iPad in front of me here as well. And then we will be on our way shortly. Hope everyone's doing lovely today. Right, and then we got the ILS runway 13. 1 through right. That's all in the system. Good. This one's going to be a bit of the shorter flight. Today we have a flight as well from Heathrow down to Lyon, and hopefully I will lift the curse of landing at that airport and actually have a good landing at Lyon. And after that we're going to be going from Dubai to Doha, and then we're going to go over the pond to the US, and we're going to fly from Washington to Philadelphia. Those are the 4 flights for today. And let's make them a good one. Is this the long-awaited transatlantic flight? No. This is indeed not it. But unfortunately, the plan of doing a transatlantic flight is going to be put on hold because, as per usual Grizzle tradition, I am cursed when it comes to quite a few things. And unfortunately, the A330 that I picked up on over the last few days, he's kind of misbehaving. So we'll see when we do a transatlantic flight. And some of the other planes are way too expensive at the moment to pick up. So we're just going to go back to our little humble A320 and stick with that one for a while. But the day will come when we will be doing a transatlantic flight. Sure. I'm pretty sure. The day will come. Right, we're pretty much good for pushback. McDo has been set up, passengers are boarded, fuel has been loaded and checked. The engines are on, not the engines, the fuel pumps are on, that's it. Emergency exit signs, no smoke and seatbelt, strobe light. Strobe light I might have forgotten, hold on. Nope, strobe light is on auto, that is perfect. And we're pretty much good to go. We can disconnect from the ground service. What's gonna be my first A380 flight? Honestly, I think I'm gonna like, if we do get the A380, which I probably will, I think the first flight I'll do is one of the real world flights that I've got to experience with it. Which was, oh god, was it from Frankfurt down to, I would have to ask my parents, but I think it was Frankfurt down to Singapore, I think it was. I think. I think my parents still have that flight on record somewhere. I'd have to ask them. I think Frankfurt down to Singapore. Sure. Alright, let's get the pushback going. All the tug. Park and brake off. Transatlantic are like 8 hours, give or take, depending on the wind. What was the longest flight? It was Virgin Atlantic that did it, right? It went from down to, was it New Zealand or Australia? Between New York City and Singapore. That's an interesting notification. NWSTRG disk. What does that mean? Hold the phone. Ah, okay, nose was steering. Gotcha. Something ain't right. Oh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What was one thing that I forget? There we go. Now we're getting it. Now we're gonna go left. Left is where we gotta go. Alright, engine 1 is now available, and we're firing up engine 2. I did. I posted on it on Discord. They posted a photo of the dev team doing things with that kind of stuff. Has me excited, man. I'm pretty stoked to get a hand on that plane whenever that comes. It's pretty neat. Alright, engine 2 is going to be firing up shortly as well. Pause that. Tug disappeared. Breaking off. And fucking push back off. Alright, goodbye, Tug. Have a lovely day. And now comes all this. Taxi on that. Runway light on. And TCAS on RA.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Well, actually, not just yet, but might as well just plop it in just now. We'll sort that out later. Right. Taxi. Matter of fact, we'll turn that on standby for now. We'll start rolling. We can turn that to norm. Yeah, rolling. One thing that I do have to say that I enjoyed about the A330 that I flew was pretty much what's it called? The taxiing, because the fly-by-wire, it just goes. You know what I mean? Like, it just goes. It's not like chilling and just rolling along. That's one thing that I enjoyed about the A330. But I'm still convinced there's something wrong with that plane. Skill issue. Jake, your face is a skill issue. That's right, you heard me. I can bite back if you want. If I bite harder, then I'm going to be ending up on Dexatro, whatever, on that website or Twitter account, whatever it's called. Don't threaten us with a good time. Random Lufthansa flight just chilling right there. VR is 128. We're taking off from Bahrain right now. Shorter-ish flight, straight down to Abu Dhabi. Just cruising at like, what, 24,000 feet? Go, that's fine, that's fine. Got the wind shear, should have done that during taxiing. And strobe light. Snow in Bahrain? What? Where do you see snow? I just wanted a wholesome start to my morning, guys. Can we get it together? Jake can't get it together. Jake is walking on thin ice already anyway. Looks like snow? What kind of snow do you have in Norway? I'm thinking about it, Jake. Might give you a bit of a timeout. Alright, let's fire it up. Let's get going. I figured as much, Norwegian. And rotate. Landing Europe. You indeed have liftoff. I've had it already since last time. Spoiler off. Nose light off and runway light off. Check something on the McDo real quick. Direct this bad boy to Kinnet. And flight plan going in here. See if Volunta wants to upload photos now. Still doesn't want to do it. Alright, whatever. We are indeed not stalling, Jake. Can you imagine? Position altitude is at 13,000 feet. We will start our climb now up to, what was it? 25,000 feet. Actually, we could do, let's do an open climb on this one. Oh, wait. Can't. Since we're live on YouTube, I can't really play that song. Hold on. I need to beef it up again. We're different. Let's go for... What are we going to listen to? Screw it. Let's go listen to this playlist. There we go. Let's go with that. Transition altitude was at 13,000 feet. You know what? Screw it. We're not just gonna keep it on standby. We're fine. We're not doing that sim. Alright, this flight shouldn't take too long. We're just gonna be cruising for a bit. Flaps are retracted, landing lights still on, but those will go off shortly. Just double check on everything is real time. There we go. Next week, we're going to be doing some Le Mans Ultimate shenanigans. The 20th is a Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. Oh, it's a Monday. Wait, why am I looking at July? What the hell? There we go. Oh, it's next week Saturday. Sunday. Christ. Oh, what the... Matt, what the what is this calendar doing? Why am I in 2022? Jesus Christ. No, it is next week, Tuesday. Okay. What the hell? Alright, landing lights are off. 2,000 feet a bit too late, but that's okay. Turn that bit down. Right, Jake wanted us to see a video in motorsport. Ooh, that does sound very nice. Hold on. Turn that down just in case. Right. Is that the unrestricted Merc? That's the unrestricted Merc, isn't it? It's, who's driving that again? Jules, isn't it? I think it's Jules that's driving it. Sounds nice. Sounds very nice. Sounds very, very nice. Transition level for Abu Dhabi is at flight level 150. Cool. Good to know on that. And the Barrow for this one's going to be 278. First time we're going to be landing in Abu Dhabi with the new Ini Builds airport. Mandatory 3,000 feet by Kinel. Gotcha. Copy that. He'll be at Olton just over a month with the same car, or is he doing something else there? Are they taking that car on like a world tour, or what is he doing at Olton? Oh, he's racing. Oh, wait, British GT? Or where is he racing at? Ah, right. I honestly completely forgot about the British GT season. Thank you for 4 likes over on YouTube already. Thank you. Lots of water ahead of us here as well, so we're just going to be seeing lots of fishes. Go for it, Ginger. Let me be so kind and turn off the seatbelt signs for you guys. I've also been thinking of, like, I don't know, having the camera here on the right-hand side. But I'm not sure how to make this the default view. Traditional Easter weekend season opener. I'll leave mine on, thank you. Wow, no faith. No faith. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. With that landing that we had yesterday, Jesus Christ, man. How long was the flight yesterday? 7 hours that we did? And then... like I said, when did I get the plane? It was on... what day is today? Today's Friday. I got it on Tuesday, I believe. Then I tried it out. Didn't want to fire up things properly. Then we also had issues with getting stuff into McDo. This is very awkward though, because the A330 by Headwood Simulations uses the systems from this plane, A320, which is not accurate, and they're working on getting a proper A330 cockpit in there. So, yeah, I don't know. And when we arrived in Stockholm yesterday, the landing, like, the plane did not want to slow down, even though I had it on managed speed. And then it nosedived into the ground. I tried to recover it, but it just nosedived into the ground. It was weird. No, when we flew yesterday, we flew the A330. Gingerbread and Apocalypse were flying the Boeing. Get a bit of lighting on this one, just so I can read it a bit better. No, 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 no. Also found out yesterday that the 330 was bloody built in 1992. I thought it was like 95, 96 or something like that, but didn't expect 92. I'm not too sure when I'll try out a Boeing. The main thing that's holding me back from doing stuff with a Boeing is just the price tag. I know that PMDG has a cheaper one available. It's the smaller one as well. Which one was that again? Was it the 600? Yeah, it was the 600. That is a bit cheaper. I mean, I've always been a fan of Airbus, but, you know, eventually we want to branch out and do some other airlines as well. Or jetliners. But yeah, I mean, it's quite quite pricey. Well, yeah, I was just surprised to see that it was 92 and not like mid 90s or something like that. Didn't expect it to be built early 90s. But yeah, they have the 737-600 for $35. This is the smaller variant. But if we want to do like transatlantic flights or something like that, then we might need to look into something else. Because these price tags are quite hefty. $70, $50, and $70 there. These are the ones that a lot of people fly right here. Well, I mean, I would do stuff with the A330. I could do transatlantic with the A330. It's just in typical, like I was saying, in typical Grizzle fashion, it's just, I'm cursed with it. That's why I was kind of hoping that like maybe the A380 would be out, but that's not going to be for a long, long time. Unfortunately. All right, what is our descent? Performance. 63 nautical miles. Okay, gotcha. Well, let's do the arrival here. Let me just refresh Abu Dhabi. 10:15 on the QNH, and temperature over there is a blistering 31 degrees. It's like as if we're going towards from one desert country to another. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? What did I say was the barrow? 278. 278 would be that one. Good, good. Did I miss anything on here? Wind, temp, QNH, barrow. Now we're all good. We are all good. Hey, I need to figure out how to make it so that the default seating position's on the right. At least in the Airbus. I don't know how I save this one. I mean, I can always switch around. Oh, God, we're going outside. Like, I can switch around. And just keep it there. Yeah. Then it always resets when I do that. Oh. Maybe there's a setting somewhere in the, I don't know. In the settings somewhere? You sure? Because when I press the McDo and take it off again, it goes back to the normal seating position. Pretty neat. Because A, you guys get to see more down here. Or I could stay on the left and I just switch over the camera to the left of the screen. Even more down here at OnlyFans. Wait, wait, wait. Only the hottest pictures for you guys. The flight from Heathrow down to Lyon will, pretty sure, be not much nicer. But I just wanted to arrive in Abu Dhabi. The new Proton livery, by the way, for the Porsche 963 is looking good. Proper throwback to the old one. At first glance, I genuinely thought Penske was going to have a new livery for WC, but then I saw the FAT International and everything. Very nice looking. Very, very nice. Very sleek. And a good throwback. The old one. A nice little touch. Can't wait for WC to get going. Looking forward to it. Now time to get it mixed up with the Penske ones. Land ho! Here, you know what? Just for today, I'm going to do this. I'm going to switch over the camera to the other side. Rig camera. Transform. Wait, no, wrong one. We'll do this. For today. Just gonna have to switch that back for tomorrow. Alright, soon we're gonna be doing our descent here. They want us to be down at 12,000 feet by Ukili. Or below 12,000 feet. Well, let's prep that up, actually. Just real quick. We'll go for 11,500. I think that's going to be good. GSI is backwards? Oh, it is, yeah. ISG. New sponsor, ISG. New steering wheel competitor to GSI, ISG. Home isn't Dan competition now, damn right. Now the real question is where to park when we land. Really have no idea. Somewhere, I guess. Also, it just dawned on me that's you in front of me. I always like to park somewhere like on the infield here. Like on this U shape. Or we can land, or we could taxi all the way over here to the old airport. That's quite the taxi from there. We'll go to the new airport here. We'll go for some places down in this section here. And down we go. Park at the hospital, save a trip for us. Oh, savagery. Oh, my feelings are so hurt. I might park at the hospital for other reasons. I did, Jake. I did. I did see that. But I didn't want to give you any credit at the time for that. Park at the hospital so they can fix Jake's face. OMAA has an ATIS message on VATSIM, so here it is. 13R. Why am I backwards? Because I figured we'd try something else out so you guys can see more of the cockpit when I'm sitting here. Because I kind of want to have the default view to be here. And then I can have my camera back in the bottom right corner. But I'm on the left now so that folks can see more onto the right of the cockpit. I've always been a bit backwards. It's true. Because, you know, being backwards is different, you know. You know, us racists don't like change, right? Well, deal with it. Bunch of bitches. Oh, that's a good one, rookie. Monka Hotas? That's a good one. That is a real good one. You know what, Jake? Not Jake. Joe? I really hope it doesn't rain for you. You never get to experience the good stuff. Shaking my head. Yeah, I'm so used to giving Jake shit. You experienced it enough IRL? I can't really say much either, because it's pissing down here in Sweden. And after yesterday's landing, I still have a bit of PTSD from going to Sweden. That is also true, Jake. You guys have been in sync recently. Questionably, but, you know, it's fine. I'll let it go. Pyro's been set. I don't know, Oliver. I don't know what you guys are doing in the back. You know, if you guys want to go wild, you guys go wild. You know, do whatever you guys want. And Jake went there. Hey, Felicity, how's it going, man? Nice. Hitting Ukili at 11,500 feet. Just what I wanted. Then Pickaxe below 8,000. We'll put that down to 7,500. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yesterday's landing? How do you land a boat? Hey, that landing is gonna forever scar me. You can get it just before Pickaxe. 202, they want us to be at 230 knots. I'm gonna use this practice now to just like adjust the speed and everything that I need to do, even though the constraints are there. Do you want to practice this a bit more? You're at the mountain. Have a good flight. Jumps out of plane. Wait a minute. Hold on. What mountain? We got a crap ton of water, mister. Did you get it from Australia by any chance, Wired? Where are we now? We're just doing the approach for Abu Dhabi, Desmond. All the flights for today are in the description on YouTube. We left Bahrain and we are on our way to Abu Dhabi. We're not too far off now. We're just doing our approach right now. Very easy going flight to start the day. That was a ravine. Alright, 7,500 below 8,000 for PCAX. And then we're going to slow this bad boy down to 230 knots for Ototu. Which is going to be pretty cool. We're going to be flying right over Abu Dhabi City. Which I haven't done in years. Welcome aboard, Desmond. And our next flight's going to be from Heathrow down to Lyon. Hey Grizz, quick question. Your headset mic, how did you get it plugged into your Go XLR? When I tried it, it made a huge high-pitched noise. I was using a mic headphone splitter cable. I don't have a splitter cable, but I use a... Hold on, maybe I can get a photo for you. Oh, sorry, I'm an ignorant numpty. Hold on. Is that it? No. There. No, it's this. Alright, I do use a splitter cable. I thought I used something else back there. So, I have this other one that I use. But just to like describe you what I'm seeing here. I honestly don't know what would be causing it with the splitter cable. Really not too sure. But it's interesting because you're not the only one that's having issues with the what's it called? With the headset. Kuai had to send it back as well because he had a broken microphone. Above 5,000. Oh, wait a minute. That's where they... Oh, never mind. That's a different number. Nice. There's a beautiful corniche down there. Used to be there a lot as a kid down there. The rapture is happening in the Middle East at the moment here. We got a giant square sucking in all the water. Hey Vertex, good afternoon. Work it out, maybe that's what it is. Maybe, but it's so weird. Like, it sucks that so many people are having that issue at the moment. It's unfortunate, really, because I really like this microphone and I'd recommend it to people a lot. The only person that didn't have any issues was Slav. Balkan. Well, I say he didn't have any issues. He just had to, like, tweak the settings a bit more for things to work a bit better for him. Schluchty coming in with the resub of 30 months. Jesus Christ, Schluchty. Thank you very much, buddy. Vielen Dank. Probably a driver issue? Maybe? Potentially? Could be? Let me just get this on here. Of 6,000 for Alpha Alpha 583. Imzik is 5,000, and then Kinil is 3,000. Get this plane sorted for landing. Rapture! Kalle has retired from Rally Sweden stage. Rally Sweden, Sag. Why? Too cold. I don't know what I could do to fix this issue here. Quite sure. You know what? Let's just go straight down to 4,000. Is this a Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. I'm going to break a bit of the ruling here, and we'll go down to 3,000. Then we'll just do this. This is iFlying. It is a good sim. It is indeed. It can have its quirks and everything, but other than that, it's pretty damn good. Hello, Colt.
Heyo, what's the flight plan today? Have you done a Jamaica flight yet?
I have not, Colt, but thank you very much for the 2 months. I will probably do a Jamaica flight on Monday after some iRacing. After the usual shenanigans that I do with Monday iRacing hosted sessions. You can do some Jamaica flights then. You can do that. I've had a couple of them on the back of my mind. And Yeah, I mean, we could, especially with the new update. Things look very, very nice. But yeah, we could do that on Monday. Mechanical failure. Ah, that's unfortunate for Kale. F. Well, thank you very much for the 2 months, man. Thanks for that continued support. Is the approach on? Yes, it is. Couldn't see it there for a brief second. We're going to go down to crabby mode for a bit. I want to have a good landing here, especially at this airport. Right, so we got landing beer. Landing beer. Yeah, we got landing beer chat, so look forward to that. Go full flaps now. And we'll go on managed speed at 5 and view meet. So, some people in chat do have landing fear, but you know, it's okay. I'm sure Ginger has already landed, or he's actually getting pretty close. He's almost there. Nice little approach there. Very nice. You have a landing latte. I just completely forgot. We're actually going to fly right over Yas Island again. Alright, let's bring the landing gear down.
Please prepare for landing.
2,500.
It's like having an accident. It's not the speed that hurts, it's the sudden culling of momentum. We have a Taz. Any Tazes here today? Unfortunately not, no. We're landing on runway 13 right, Desmond. Sorry, I just caught that right there. 13 right. I had the EGLL 2 Alpha arrival. But yeah, no, I haven't seen any. I haven't seen Taz on Discord since that. Since last week Friday Apocalypse. So I don't know. I don't know where he's at the moment. Right over the racetrack. How cool is this gonna be? Manage speed. Landing gear down. Speed brake. Is armed. Full flaps. No, not speed brakes, probably spoilers. Landing gear flaps, that's sorted. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Let's have a good landing. Fingers crossed. Oh dear. Magical trees in Abu Dhabi. Who would have thought? I'm not too sure. You have some of those trees in Hong Kong. Nice and pink. My first landing in Abu Dhabi's with the Indy Builds update.
400. Hundred above.
Minimum?
Minimum. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. Retard. 5. 5.
Well, I really don't know what it is. I really don't understand. But my first few landings when I flew this plane were so much better than what I've been doing recently. Really, really, it's kind of frustrating at this point. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm just hunting for butter constantly and just trying my best here. But yeah, it is a bit annoying. But it's not as bad as it was yesterday, though. That's for sure. Nothing will top the landing in Sweden yesterday. Yeah, it sucks though. It really does. Oops, wrong one. Is that Ginger in front of me there? Because I just don't understand why the landings during my literally first flight was so good. And my third flight and second flight. Now all of a sudden it's just like, hey, let's just ruin all our passengers' backs, you know? We'll take a look what Volanta has to say. Actually, you know what? While we're taxiing, we can do that real quick. We got quite a bit of a taxiway. You know what? Not even 1G and 240. I'll take it. Well, I went back to 2, Jake. Because the landing on my second flight, I remembered when I said the third one as well. Yeah, we took a look at it earlier, Adam. It does look very, very nice. A good throwback livery, that one. Where we go next, we are going to be leaving Heathrow and going down to Lyon, France, Desmond. That's where we're heading. I'm just gonna follow Ginger. hate songs that have like sounds of rain in it. Someone that already has a stupid bladder doesn't help. Oh yeah, performance is definitely a lot better since their last update, which is great. How do I see you on the Flight Simulator free map? What do you mean by that? Flappy. I didn't know it comes in automatically. Huh. Neat. Oh my god, when this came out, man, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, the performance of the game was rough. How can you join me on the next flight is by being on the same server as me, which I am on the West European server, and then just joining in on the airport, and you should be able to see us there. That's how you'll be able to see it, or join us. Excellent. Cool. I'm also getting a bit more confident with like adjusting things during taxi, but I also don't have ATC yelling at me, which is nice, I guess. Right, so here we go. Jetway's already been connected automatically for some reason. So we'll just go with the flow on that one. And right, so next thing to do is turning off the lights. We can turn that off and turn that off. Okay. APU bleed if available, and we'll turn that on. Seatbelt sign are going to be off as well. And fuel pumps are going off. Oh, wait. It's engine first, then fuel pumps. I'll keep that rhythm into my mind. We can turn off the beacon. Tail signs are off. That's connected to ground power, general power, and then we can turn off the feed and message. All right, chat. Well, enjoy Abu Dhabi. Get yourself some nice shawarma. Nice. Kind of want to take a nice photo of us both here at the gate. Showcase. Oh yeah, I didn't have my controller on at the time. Yeah. We'll straighten that up just a little bit later. My name in-game is Grizzle TV. You'll be able to see it when you have the name tags on. Just Grizzle TV in the bottom right. Top right. We'll edit this shot here on our next flight. Nice. Man, I've been really enjoying flight simulator photography recently. It's been really fun to do this. Thanks for joining me on this flight, Ginger. Are you going to be joining the next one as well? Look at your video. Oh god, I just closed Twitch chat. Sorry, chat. I shut you guys down. That's my bad. $787? Nice. Shut up, Jake. I can see you talking shit, make it hard as possible. I swear to God, Jake. Whoever you are hanging out recently, I don't like it. I sound like your parents. They influence you in such a silly way. Ah! Starting to get on my nerves. Engine roar takeoff in Amsterdam. That's a mighty fine suck. The engine is vaping. Holy cow. European EU West is where we're at. We just completed our first flight, Vulcan. We will be doing the next one here shortly, which will be from London Heathrow down to Lyon, France. That's solid. That is a very mighty suck from the KLM. Very mighty suck. Whoa! Yeah, that's a go around.
Gentlemen, boys and girls from the flight deck, this is the captain speaking. As you noticed, we had to discontinue our approach today on the first attempt, and the reason was because we encountered some heavy turbulence from the aircraft ahead of us, and it was a safe decision for us to discontinue the approach and try to make a second approach right now with a little bit more separation with the aircraft ahead of us.
That's quite the turbulence. Quite the turbulence indeed. Mighty suck indeed. But yes, we are gonna get ready for the next flight from Heathrow down to Lyon. I'm just gonna get my sim brief back up and running here. Let's go with a different playlist for now. Let's go with that. There we go. Sim brief. Meanwhile, Grizzle almost crashes on approach. It doesn't go around. John Cena type shit. Damn right, man. Damn right. Right. For this one, we're going to fly with British Airways. We're going to be a little free bird. And we're going to be departing from Heathrow. And then the infamous airport, Neon, LFLL. And just in case, I'm giving myself 40 minutes of extra fuel. The goal is to get this damn bird to land properly in Lyon, France. We are going to get a good landing out of this today. It's gonna happen. Today is the day. Where's my British Airways? Hello? Scandinavian? There you are. Alright, to Heathrow we go. EGLL. Right. Leave departure on that one. Where should we taxi off? Yesterday, Ginger, you said something about being at Terminal 5? Alright, Terminal 5, you say. Terminal 5 is... we could do 5A, 5B, 5C. Let's go for the main building. Let's do gate 51. Let's go gate 515. 320s are on 5A? Okay, then I'm heading towards the right one. Alright. Hopefully it won't put us on the runway, but at the actual gate, which would be great. So we can unload that, get this next flight loaded in. Excellent. Alright. I want to see if it loads us into the runway or at the gate. Oh, we got a long taxi as well, so this is going to be great. $39 gigs of updates. Bloody hell. There we go. All right, we're at the gate. Things are loading in. That is a very blocky pushback. I did enjoy that. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, the LOD took a while to load in there. Let me just update my stream title. Because we're now flying off from Heathrow. EGLL to LFLL. Okay. And now... Where did my bookmarks go? Oh, there it is. I will update the Twitch command shortly. Okay. Chatbot, chat commands. And we are going to remove London Heathrow. There we go. Command is now up to date as well. Excellent. Lovely bit of Heathrow. All right, let's get this plane going. And batteries on. Sim brief should be updated. Excellent. Call the jet bridge. Yeah, Surrender, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. We'll do the fueling instant, and we'll begin boarding. Oh. Okay. Good. That's fine. No smoking sign on, and the exit signs are armed as well. Fuel pumps on. Adir is set. Crew supply sorted. Waiting for the APU to kick in and everything. And while that all happens, we will get the McDo initialized. Good. Lovely. Oh, I can see precisely. I can see you guys briefing away on Discord. Which is going to be the next flight. Next flight is going to be from Dubai down to Doha, which is going to be my first wings flight. It's going to be the second time we're practicing that flight. For next week, Saturday, the 24th, is going to be my first VATSIM event. Hopefully all of that will go well. Right, so the McDo, we can just briefly wait for a brief second for... we'll set up the Q&H, which is 10:17. Let's make sure that everything's up and running here. Real time and live weather. Good. Excellent. We will proceed over to the boarding and we will make it on fast. So 2 more minutes for that. So Adiras, nav, strobe. Got that all sorted. Right. Transponder we will set to... Wait, wrong button for the transponder. Turn on some of the main panel lighting here. And the APU, we will now begin with the bleed, and we can turn off the external power. What's the in-flight meal today? Since we're leaving London, we have a bit of shepherd's pie. And I think that's about it for this flight. I hope you enjoy shepherd's pie. It's not the vegan option, so unfortunately you will not get that on this flight. Get your suitcase and the catering truck sorted. Beans and toast appetizer. Sorry, on this flight we do not serve beans and toast. Trying to figure out fun departure instructions that isn't just do the SID. Oh, great. More curveballs. Lame meal, I see how it is. Well, given that, you know, you got the whole KFC menu, I will, you know what? I'm just going to quickly phone Colonel Sanders real quick and see if we can get a bucket on board for you as well. We'll see if we can get that sorted for you. How does that sound? Cheeky bit of KFC on board? Why the hell not? Alright, so we are now looking at boarding being completed, which is great. And that means we can do the rest of the stuff now. Oh, KFC menu, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, here we go. Prediction on that one. So there we go. And then we will put in 6.0 on the block.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer,
Performance.
cabin crew,
1
I'd like to take
flaps.
this time to welcome you aboard our
3
flight.
on the flex
We're just wrapping
temp.
up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers.
V1,
then we'll be on our way.
130.
Flight
VR
attendants
is
will give you guidance
131.
shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do
Two is
ask that you give
135.
your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft.
Imagine trying to deal with a deep fryer mid-turbulence. That would be a health hazard. Alright, fuel prediction is done. Flight's initiated. So now we can do the rest of the departure here. So, we are going to be departing from runway 27 right via the MAX 1 Foxtrot departure. Alright, we're looking good on this one. Transition altitude at 6,000 feet. Right ahead, intercept lawn. Converge. At or above 3,000. Maximum 6,000. So they want us to pretty much be between 4,000 and 6,000. Because we're not getting any instructions from ATC, since we're not on VATSIM or anything, we will just aim to put it down on to 6,000. That should be okay. Alright, now, let me just sort this out. Constraints, done. IR in a line in less than 3 minutes, that's good. Fuel sorted, passengers boarded, fuel pumps on, emergency, all the lights are on, ADIR is set. Okay, APU all done, external power, and we may begin with the whole pushback. We'll get the jet bridge off and get rid of the ground power unit. But yeah, now we're flying to Lyon. Sorry, LFLL is the airport. Like I said, if you're watching on YouTube, the flights are on the description if you want to join. So just open up the description and you see it at the bottom there. Also, thank you for 6 likes over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you. And back into the cockpit we go. We're good on that. We are going to set up the beacon. And we're going to start our pushback. And let's get the pushback sorted. Since we are going to be departing from runway 27 right, we have quite the taxi, which is fine. Gives us enough time here.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate if you please have your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of the
Hold the
vehicle.
tug.
You can follow along with the
I need to adjust the brightness here.
You fasten your seatbelt and first the flat metal edge.
See much better. Lovely. And we may begin the pushback. Yeah, I don't know why I said Lamar. Engine 2 up and running, and we're gonna hold right here. Parking brake on, tug attached, and we're gonna switch on engine number 2. Good. And during that procedure, we're now set the spoilers armed, flaps down, and then we will set everything else up. So, we'll not switch that over just yet. Rudder trim check. Let's just make sure of that. And we'll get the nose lights sorted for taxi and the runway lights on. So we switch to this. Taxi and runway lights on. Am I missing anything else? Rudder trim. Yes, while the engine fires up, let me just quickly get this one going. 32.5. Around there, I would say. Good. Engine's firing up. We got Desmond right here. He did say that he parked right next to us, so he's just chilling. And we are good for taxi. Let me just quickly switch this to norm. And APU bleed off, and then of course the master switch off as well. And now we can taxi. Taxi via Alpha. Yeah, Alpha, really. Get our way onto the line. Plenty of time for this taxiing to set everything up before takeoff, so we can get the brakes, the auto brake, cabin, TO config. We can get the weather radar done, and then we'll just hold short on runway 27 right. That's a big ass plane. Walker Air Transport. Bit more activity with the clouds as well here. At least aren't going to Castellet. Paul Ricard is a silly track. True, true. What in tarnation is taking off above me right now? Now, I'm just going to test this out just out of curiosity, because the last time I did a TO config at Heathrow, it yelled at me, so let me try something. It did not. This time, good. Quite a lengthy taxi, but, you know, big airport. Big airport and things. I feel like I have someone right up my chuff. Ginger with his big ass plane. I'm gonna enter the runway on Alpha 4. And then on this flight as well, we will take a look and get things ready for our Dubai Doha flight. Ground speed 31. We're hauling ass. Oh, God. Just multiplayer things, I guess. Alright, gonna be passing Alpha 5 here on the left. Next one is gonna be our entry point. Alright, I'm just gonna park right here. I'm gonna park before the line. I'm feeling rebellious today. Alright, landing lights on. Nose to takeoff, strobe on as well. And we'll set the TCAS to PRA.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
And we're going to be good to go. Oh, we're not. Ginger's going to be taking off. Let's watch his takeoff. I thought Ginger was going to park right behind me, but... You first. You're on the runway, Ginger. I need to wait. You're on the runway. Go ahead. Wait, why am I going first? How am I allowed to go first when there's a plane on the runway? Ginger's not gonna screw it up. Go ahead, Ginger. Go ahead. And rotate. All right, see you in Lyon. Random F-18 popping up. I didn't know that this entry to the runway meant that I was going to go first. And then I saw Ginger on the runway, and then I thought, okay, go ahead. Ginger does have a bandit on his tail. Alright, here we go, chat. Off to France we go. And rotate. Went a bit later on the rotate, but that's okay. Positive climb. And gear up. The climb, autopilot on, nose light off, runway lights off. Weather's disarmed. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet, so I need to keep that in check. Laps up. It's done this way because now the smaller plane U has to wait for 3 minutes. I see. Okay, well, you see, that's something I didn't know. Oh, what a What a shot. But hey, we learned something new. I didn't know that about the runways. Hi, YouTube thumbnail. We'll do another shot on the banking. Next banking, that is. That's gonna be good. Hey Alex, how you doing? Oh, I'm sure precisely, but I honestly I did not know that. And then I just saw Ginger on the runway and figured, you know what? Why the hell not? Just take off, make it look cool, you know. I don't get to see a lot of my viewers take off, so you know. All right, after, let's see here, actually. All right, we'll set everything up in the flight plan shortly. Volanta, add flight plan. There. 2,700 feet. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Quite a bit of hitching going on at the moment this today. You get stuck in that dirty air, it costs you 1 to 2 seconds a lap. You're doing great, Alex. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Ooh. Slight bit of turbulence there. Woo. Shaky. Right. 27,000 feet coming up shortly. No, we just took off from Heathrow, Kim. We're on our way to Lyon now as we speak. And we will do our climb now. You have to lift and coast to save fuel in this sim. No, because we do have some very fine strategists that do some proper fuel calculating for us. So we're usually pretty good on fuel. So yeah, no lift and coasting needed here. Over with British Airways. Right, so what we're gonna do now is, what did SimBrief give us for our landing at Lyon? 17 left. Okay. So let me just quickly take a look at this here. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of ruining the view for you guys. Sorry about that. Let me just do this off screen here. ILS runway 17 left. Excellent. Fingers crossed that we do not screw up this landing again. No low fuel strats. Nah, none here. Usually fly Korea, Japan, China. I still want to fly over there in the Asia, Southeast Asia region. Definitely wouldn't mind doing a couple of flights that I've done in the past. Do those or recreate them. Do I actually have a British Airways shot? I don't think I do. Now I do. Alright, chat. Seatbelt sign is off. Have fun in the back. As a matter of fact, we'll get everything ready for our arrival as well now, so we don't have to worry about things too much. Besides the bloody landing. Insert. Perfect. Any discos in this one? Negative on the discos. You haven't been flying Microsoft Flight Simulator since January. Well, don't you worry, it's only February. Alright, we're gonna turn down the plane sounds for and turn up the music. Just make sure that we got real time and everything on. There we go. On our way to France. Right, so as I was saying, we can get stuff ready for our Dubai to Doha flight, which will have ATC. Precisely and Apocalypse are going to be taking charge. I am going to fill out 2 pieces of paper, though, because I want to see which one I will work with the most. So we'll see. Alright, aircraft type is, as usual, the A320. And our arrival is going to be, what was it again? OTHH? No. That's the other one. Hold on. No, it is OTHH. And departure is going to be OMDB. Call sign. Since we are going to go with Qatar, UTR. UTR. We'll go with 4402. Actually, no. What was my booking again? Did we change the number? No, it is 4402. Yes, this is the fly-by-wire, Starbro. Planning to go to Asia, I don't recommend to travel to Macau due to its smoky smell. I'm not planning to go to Macau anytime soon in my life. It's the one airliner that really clicks with me, Starbro. It's the one airliner that just works for me. I tried the headwind simulations A330 the last few days. And yeah, to be desired. Things weren't working very well there. This is a different sheet that I'm going to be looking at as well. So hopefully we can get things sorted right. When am I going to play ACC again? I honestly don't really know. I would say maybe when Nords comes out, whenever that's going to be, sometime later this year. Don't really have any major intention to fire that one up for the time being. Oh, you got an ad. The unfortunate ad strikes again. Yeah, we can get a couple more likes over on YouTube. Surely, come on. I'd say drop a like if you enjoy this view that we've got here heading towards France. Starbro, what I was saying was I'm not all too sure when I'm going to do it or fire up ACC again. Probably the next time you'll see me on ACC is when Nordschleife comes out for ACC. Should watch Aviation Pro videos before your event flight. What does he do? That I'm assuming he does educational videos. Right, I think we're ready for the flight to Doha later. Let's have a look at this video as an in-flight entertainment. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, I see. I think I've seen a thumbnail of his here. Save the playlist. Got right there, so I'll be able to check that later. Stressless taxing and how to find your way. Got some climb tutorial, departure procedure, AC phraseology. Got some holding pattern tutorial, go around tutorial, oceanic procedures, how to, when to use Unicom. Got some tutorial how to deal with ATC instructions and the FMS route. Alright, well, I saved the playlist, so I'll give that a watch later. It's got a lot of videos that we could watch. Did I give you guys the seatbelt sign off? Yes, I did. Alright, let's edit some photos briefly. Probably do it not off stream, but off the screen. Unless you guys want to see the process behind it. There's no major process for it, but I do enjoy doing it though. We got our British Airways. See if one of my presets works here. Go with that one, but we're gonna adjust the coolness of it. Give it a bit more warmth. There we go. That works. Give it a hint of green. Uh-oh. Well, that kind of works, but tip of the right wing is a bit meh. Boost the blur just a little bit more. There you go. That looks good. Export. And once we're done with that, we can delete it. And here's the shot of us at Abu Dhabi. We have a good preset for this one. That one looks good, but it has too much blue. You know what? We'll go with this one. And then we'll take the blue tone out of it just a bit more. There we go. That's good. Or better. Let's give it a smidge of sharpening. And let's add a lens blur to it. Yeah, that looks good. Use it just a smidge. F-kiss. And export. And we're done. Right, okay, so now with this approach to Lyon, let me get this on the iPad as well. Good. Okay, so what do they want us to be at by ECMEP? 3,000 feet is what they want us to be at. Gotcha. Transition altitude by ATC. Flight level 190 for Mo. 120 for LSE. Good. Yeah, I'll definitely give that guy's videos a couple of watches before the flight over on... Yeah, did the stream go down at one point? No, it didn't, right? We didn't drop. That's weird. I just got a summary of my stream sent to my email. What? Twitch is drunk again. Twitch is very drunk again. Those are the pictures of my Speedbird Dreamliner in virtual photos. Let's take a look. It is indeed a very nice looking plane, though, I gotta say. The more I look at the Boeing, I like the front a lot. Kind of digging that one. Very nice. It do be looking solid. And that's from our Abu Dhabi arrival. Did any builds ever give a an estimate when they would have the Airbus A350 ready-ish? The front does look very nice there. $787 right now. Nice, Carlos. Where are you flying off to? They said it's going to be before the A380. When? No idea. Okay, so no confirmed date. Okay. That is a very interesting looking cockpit, though. One thing's for sure. Flying this plane would definitely be pretty good because the way the instruments are all set up and everything, it's very similar by the looks of it to the A400. Gatwick to Stockholm. Nice, Carlos. We got shit weather in Stockholm, so I apologize. Oh, look at that keyboard in front and everything. Delightful. How much do you guys think the A350 is going to cost from any builds? Probably like 60 quid or something. €70. 60 to 80. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're gonna have the pop down as well. Like the little HUD element that you can click down. Does look very nice. Very clean looking. Well, I'm sure by then, when the A350 comes out, we can definitely splurge a bit on it. It's nice that Innie got a 6-hour simulator session to measure the cockpit and do engine runs. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, it's pretty good to hear that, so they can get their details in. Such a big plus. Do you want to know how the FS Labs A320 for P3D? For P3D? Hit me with it, Apocalypse. What is the price tag? $150. Why? Is it like really, really, really detailed? Bloody hell. Okay. Jesus. We're being a bit more affordable here now. I have a half-eaten taco I can give you for it. Oh dear. Yeah, I was watching Jamie yesterday evening, and he was talking about E3D as well for a brief moment. You need to have the A320 to be able to use the A319 and 321. Jesus Christ. That is quite mental. Then you need to buy apps for turbulence, clouds, real-time, atmospheric, ground textures, airport, etc., etc. Yeah, I'd rather stick to Microsoft Flight Sim, and later down the road, get the A350, the A300, which then I assume is also going to be available for Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. I'm not planning to. Everything that in those short messages that Apocalypse just dropped. No, thank you. Solid pass. No, thank you. I'd rather. Nah, I can't even say that on stream. I get demonetized. Well, I did say a while back, I've always been interested in flight sim. I just never took it serious, you know? Clouds are looking very, very good today, yeah. Looking extra crispy. Nice and fluffy. Crispy fluffy. Like cotton candy. I guess that's the one downside when you like fly in the Middle East. Most of the time, it's just clear weather because it's just heat. You barely see clouds. Or as much as this. Challenger 650 I have in X-Planes is $115, but I would pay twice that if I had to. Best add-on ever. It's nice though because it makes every other add-on feel cheap in comparison. The Challenger 650. $650 X-Plane. What the hell? Damn. Well, it's a biz jet. Planning to do a big 787 long haul run next week, unless we get the 777 suddenly on Monday. Who knows? Yeah, exactly, Jim Racer. It's just hot, so you can't. No clouds can be created properly. So, but hey, it's a good view here. Still got good airports and cool sceneries there in the Middle East, so that's not bad. When are you gonna try the A330 Apocalypse to see if I'm just cursed again, or if you have the same kind of experience that I've been having? Yeah, it's the little details that are really nice. Flight sim. One video that I think it was Ginger yesterday. Was it Ginger? The only way I can describe that video is the moment after you had a Mexican meal that was too spicy. Where's that engine video? Here it is. That's all I can think of for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe tomorrow because I just saw there's an Innsbruck overload event today, so I'll be flying the A320 today. Oh! Spy's doing that one today. He's going to be doing that event as well. He's going to be doing that one. Right, where's this other link? There it is. Ape Nation. Ape Nation, fam. It's a bit smoky, isn't it? So that's how clouds are made. Did they forget the plastic wrapping or something? Speed kick. Those do be dangerous chemtrails, yeah. My favorite is when there are little tornado-like vortices coming from the tarmac to the engine on startup. I don't think Flight Simulator simulates that, do they? How's the weather looking here? What are we cooking here in Lyon? Let's see. We got broken clouds at 25,000 feet, scattered at 16, and a few at 4,600. We are just in that little haze kind of phase at the moment here. The clouds are indeed very, very pretty today. A bit clearer on this side. Am I flying to France for the PESC All-Stars event? Shit, I didn't even think of that. I did not think of that at all. That sounds nice. A little bit of howl. That's pretty nice. That's a very nice startup, that one. Right, let me just double check. 79 until descent. Oh, man. Weather is absolutely beautiful here today. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, I say. Yeah, we'll see how it is below deck. See how that all clears up. Right, this also reminds me to put in the destination data, so let's do that real quick. As per usual, let's just give it another quick refresh. 10:20. 1020 on the QNH. 7 degrees. Wind's coming from 330 degrees. At 04 knots. And the barrow for this approach is going to be 980. 980. And that's all she wrote. A Feel the Love event. Valentine's Day is over. I don't think I've seen it this gorgeous before. This is really, really great. How you getting along, by the way, Ginger? I've overtaken you. Gonna have to descend down to 25,000 feet here shortly. At level 250. Actually, we can go down to 20. So much information and all this stuff. All the info. Whee. You're ahead of me. Lunta doesn't lie. So fluffy. This is still the better view, I think. But I've had this wing view for like, what, a week now, I think? Shuffle some stuff around here real quick for chats. There we go. Everyone's going to be doing Bathurst stuff next week at iRacing. Bathurst 12 hours this weekend. Virtual Bathurst 12 hours next weekend. Virtual flying first VATSIM event next weekend. Dinner next weekend. Good song. I'm gonna try to follow the rules as close as possible. So they want us to be at 25,000 feet. I'm mooling. Then flight level 195. 19. Flight level 120. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the line there. At this zoom stage, I didn't see the blue line there. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to prep that. I'm going to prep that to 20,000 feet. This Sunday on Discord, I'll stream my Orlando to Los Angeles flight. I'm gonna give it another shot. Hopefully, we won't have a CTD. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna DM Paul. I'm gonna DM Squirrel because when I watched him do flight sim, he had the information ticker at the top, and I know Paul has 2 computers. Alright, we'll start our descent shortly. I'm trying to think the last time I did something with Squirrel. I think it was generally playing Battlefield 3. I think like beginning of Battlefield 3. You started your descent to Leon? You know what? I'll join you on that one now. I will join you on that descent. Alright, come on now. We do not want to screw up this landing. This is the flight where we do not screw up the landing into Leon. We will break this curse. Hey, Donai. Good to see you in YouTube chat. Famous last words? Probably. When, Ginger, when are you going to be switching your UQ&H? I was thinking around like 7,000 is when I'll do it. It's been very smooth sailing. Ah, thank you for that. So if I'm reading that correct, that would be at flight level 6,000. Am I reading that correctly? Get in. Thanks for that. Glad I read that correctly. Alright, at Lima Sierra Echo 40, they want us to be at below flight level 120. I'll probably aim for 10,000. Still trying to play that game with that blue tick. Alright, we'll get there just before by the looks of it. I need to close my window. It's getting a bit nippy. 1 second, chat. Things are looking good. The in-flight snacks are a bit crunchy. Good songs, man. This is a good playlist. Song called Jämtland by OBBI. It's a very short song, though. Don't like that song too much. Hey, Don't Do, how you doing? Welcome to the YouTube stream. All right, coming up on 10,000 feet. Doing good? Excellent. Love to hear that. Joining us on the approach to Lyon at the moment. And our next flight is going to be from Dubai to Doha, which will be a simulation flight. We're going to have two very, very kind volunteers to simulate ATC again. And that's coming up after this one. I hope that's not you behind me I can see. No, it should be fine. I'm going to send down to 5,000 feet. Would show up on my radar though if I saw you as well, right? I was gonna say I'm gonna try to spot you, but I don't really see anything at the moment. Gotta keep an eye on the 6,000 feet here. But my TCAS is on as well, so why am I not seeing you on my radar? .737 cockpit is stupidly crammed. Looking at photos of it, I do have to say it does look small. I've looked at a couple of Boeing cockpits, and they do seem to be quite crammy. Is that you, maybe? Right there? Is that you? Or you just disappeared? I'll slow down a notch. I'll go 220. I saw an orange dot. Well, that's why I'm slowing down right now, because I saw orange dot, which I assume was Ginger. So I've decided to slow down now. That dot disappeared. I think we're good. Weird. I can see... Yeah, plus 11. There you are. So I've given you a gap now. Why is he showing up on that screen and not... Wait, am I... Hold on. There we go. I was zoomed out, that's why I didn't see you. I'll go 200. Just to build a bigger gap. Well, I'm sort of learning. It's the first time, like, if it wouldn't be for Ginger saying, like, that I'm tailing him, then I would have not done that, but I'm giving him room now, so yeah, we should be good. Also, Taz, good to see you, man. Hope all is well.
2,500.
Right, so, we are now approaching. We now to look at the flaps. We are going to set our lights to that and that. Am I missing anything else? Spoilers set. Cabin call as per or normal. Spoiler is armed already. Flaps are sorted. Okay. Put it down to 170. It's your boy. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you. Flaps full. We'll pull the landing gear shortly. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thanks for the raid. You started falling asleep in your chair, Christ. Alright, landing gear down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
One quick snack for good luck. All sorted on that. Oh no. Ah, it's gonna be an ILS landing. Am I saying? Wait, did I say that right? There's Ginger right ahead of us. But I increased the gap though, right? So we should be good. Landed at LAX and figured I'd call it a day. Where did you depart from? Alright, hopefully we can get a better landing in than in Abu Dhabi. Ah, gotcha. It's your boy. Gotcha. Well, get some good rest, man. Take care, and thanks again for the raid, man. Do we have a go-around? Hopefully not. I want to break the curse, Taz. The curse has to be broken. Too late again. I thought I pressed the button. Always something. Always something.
Minimum. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 5.
I don't know. I think that was smoother. I think. I just didn't do the managed speed again, as per usual. Classic Grizzle mistake, that one. But we didn't have to do a fly round. We landed at Lyon without any major issues. That's the important part. Just don't know why I forget to push in the speed button at 5 DME. I don't know why I forget that. It's annoying that I forget that. It really is. I don't know where Ginger parked. Oh, Ginger's over there. Oh well. We'll park out of gates here. Well, I mean, without patting myself too much on the shoulder, I think that landing was fine. I just need to start remembering the bloody speed button. And then on top of that, I also just need to, what's it called? Just work on the landings in general. I really don't think it was a bad landing, that one. Okay, would you please turn? I know, Cupcake, but I'm always trying to like make sure that I do good landings because I do want to practice them a bit better. You know what I mean? Nice. The curse has been lifted, though. The curse has been lifted, which is great. Oh, I forgot the strobe on auto. Ah, piss. That's the one switch I forgot to do. Did I not push on start? Oh, wait, we're good. No, I did push on start and then ABU bleed. Nice. And then we can do the external. APU bleed off. And the master switch off. Nice. Right, let's take a look at Volanta. Let's take a look at the landing. I parked up at the only place it would accept a large jet. I think that was a good flight. And if I would have done what I should have done with the pushing in the speed button, we would have had a much better landing. But this is still the best landing I've had at Lyon. And I'm glad that we got that sorted. Perfect. In my eyes, that's perfect. I would just need to do a photo again, as per usual, because I do like the look of this airport. We'll get a nice vertical shot. So you're over there, aren't you? Apparently you're Air Korea now. You turned into Air Korea for me. The looks of it. I did take a ridiculous photo the other time I was here. When I did a random photo. Where was it again? It was the Lufthansa shot. This photo is ridiculous. Like the ground texture and everything, it just looks too real. We'll work with that. Could have fooled me for sure. Great shot. It's insane. Ah! What do you mean we can't take a screenshot? Excuse me? Thank you. There we go. But yes, that was indeed a very nice flight. And the next flight is going to be from Dubai to Doha, and we're going to simulate ATC for that one. I mean, heck, even the shot that I took of Munich is pretty insane. That is very, very ridiculous. I was muted indeed. Thanks for the heads up on that. That is redonkulous. Let's add a lens blur to it. Oh, there's an ad running as well. But yeah, I was saying, Ginger, I'm glad you told me that I was getting a bit too close. If it weren't for you, I would have definitely not noticed it. Full 5 head. Alright. Right, so, as you guys saw, we are going to be doing our next flight. And that's going to be from Dubai to Doha. I'm going to set that up. Use the bathroom and mentally prepare myself for the ATC simulation shenanigans that's about to happen. So, before we do that, I am going to switch things up to title OMDB to OTHH. No, wait. What was OTHH? OTHH. That sim. Alright, put that in and then remove that. Oh, great. All the twists and turns. Love it. Thanks, buddy. I need to give you permissions to join the flight school thing as well, so give me 1 second. We will taxi this time. Well, we'll not taxi, but we'll be at gate over here. B22. Right, and while that goes on, we will get our sim brief sorted. UTR 4402 OMDB to OTHH 20N fly-by-wire 40. God knows what they're gonna throw at me for this one. 60 minutes. Let me give you permissions on Discord. I'll jump into the channel now. There's precisely roles VIP. Okay. Alright, you should be able to jump into the channel now. Excellent. Alright, cool. I will be with you guys there shortly. I'm just going to set everything else up. And get the METAR ready for Ahmad International Airport. This works? Right, excellent. I'll probably unmute shortly just to get your volume sorted. I think I'm on the right audio slider for this. Yes, I am. Alright, we got that sorted. We got that. And here. Sim brief ready. That's flying. Flying? Fine. And now we'll get it into Okay, that's in. Volanta, back, plan of flight, add flight plan. Sorry. Okay. That is all done and ready to go, and I will be right back, chat. Is Apocalypse around? Paging Dr. Apocalypse.
Ashes to ashes, falling alone, leaving to its own demise. Ashes to ashes, where do we go? Yeah, where do we go? And pride's forsaken both of us. Always thought that we would get it right. We've been fighting 9 to 5. Always thought that you'd be by my side. Always thought that you'd be by my side. Oh, always thought that we would get it right. 9 to 5, always by my side. I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
You want my routing as well? Sure. Hold on 1 second. I will put it in the... There we go. I'll put it in the flight sim chat for you, precisely. Okay, so unload that. Let's get this on the iPad.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand.
All right.
We don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Okay. We're not going to have any music on this flight chat. We're doing the ATC practice chatter stuff here. And hopefully this will all go according to plan. Can you get my credit card number while I'm at it? Okay. Import. Let me get a mic check with precisely. Hello? How's it going?
Not much. I've got the whole plan here on my second monitor waiting for the call.
Excellent, excellent. I will be with you shortly then.
Oh, and do you mind screen sharing as well?
Yes, I can do that. Give me 1 second. There we go. There's your
Thank
screen
you.
share. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. Right. I just need one more thing open here. Let me move this over to the screen. Good. Okay. Services, ground power, jet bridge. We'll get that going. All right. Some more brightness in here. APU master switch going, crew supply off, Adiris on. And let's do the lights. So we got the nav logo, strobe on auto. Come on. There we go. Okay. Got it. Check. Fuel. Are you hearing music? That is so bizarre that you're hearing music. That's so weird. That's so weird that you can hear that. All right, GPU is GPU, APU. And then we will switch on the bleed, and we can take the external power off. Let's get the passengers. Good. I do. Initiate. Quest. Okay. I'm gonna need the ATIS information. Right, here we go. So, OMDB ATIS is Bravo. Bravo for the ATIS information. Right, so we have... Let's see if this is in here. Right, we want to get the correct frequency, which would be delivery is 120.35. Okay. Okay. Right. Dubai delivery. Good evening. We are... Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Goodbye. Dubai delivery. Good evening. Qatari 4402. Currently at gate Bravo 22. Aircraft type A320. Request IFR clearance to Doha. With information. ATIS Bravo.
Evening, Qatari 4402. Information Bravo is correct. You are cleared to Doha via the Nabix 3 Foxtrot departure runway 30 right. Your initial climb for the day is 4,000 feet and squawk 2437.
Dubai delivery, could you repeat the squawk code, please?
2437.
Cleared for Doha via the Nabix departure, climbing to 4,000 feet, squawking at 2437. Doha, Qatari 4402.
And Qatari 4402, confirm Nabix 3 Foxtrot departure.
Oh, right, sorry. Dubai delivery, sorry about that. The departure is the Nabix 3 Foxtrot departure, correct. Sorry, 4402.
Reback is correct, report fully ready.
Excellent. I knew I did something wrong there. Alright, so all this information in here. That's right. Hey, Torbis. Okay. Squawking on that. Light going here. It's here. Okay. Now we need to just get this information. Dubai delivery, you did say runway 03 right for Qatari 4402, correct?
30 right for Qatari 4402.
Thank you.
Boarding completed.
Fuel is going to be 6.3. Uh-oh.
Hello, my fellow flight simmers.
Oh boy.
Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen,
We have a rogue transmission coming through Dubai delivery. Yes, you did make it in time.
Please stop.
You did make it in time, Torbis.
Shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
131, 132, and 136. Okay, good on that. 33.2. Okay. 4,000 feet. And we need to set up the QNH. The QNH is at 1070. Alright, we got that. So let me just quickly go through the checklist if I got everything sorted. Okay, we're good with that. Fuel pumps on. Lights sorted. Passengers boarded. McDo set up. Biometric reference set up. Constraints on. Transponder is on auto. That is correct. And I think we're going to be ready for pushback here. Have lights. Okay, it's fine. Good. Okay. Yes, we are indeed ready for pushback. So, let me make sure to just zoom in on this. Ooh, this is going to be a very interesting taxi. I have to cross the runway. Okay. Right, so now we can request pushback. Dubai delivery, Qatar 4402, fully ready for pushback.
Qatar 4402 information is still Bravo. Contact ground on 118.350 for push and start. Have a nice flight.
Contacting Dubai ground at frequency 118.350. Thank you very much. Just to refresh my memory, I can push back now, and then I'll contact you for taxi, correct?
No, in everywhere but the US, and in some cases even in the US, you have to contact ground for the pushback.
Okay, cool. I'll be doing that now. Dubai ground, good evening. Qatar 4402 ready for taxi. Oh, ready.
Qatar 4402, good evening, is Dubai ground, QNH 1017, push and start approved, facing southeast onto uniform.
Pushback approved, facing southeast onto uniform. Sorry, 4402.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate the use of your while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your back pocket. Please fasten your seatbelt and clear the flat metal edge to the buckle level on the strap behind you. Release the switch to top down to the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened when we try to touch your lap. Go sign is off and have it visible to the crew at all times. Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat.
Devil, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, X-Bane, sorry, I'm trying to just focus a bit here, but good seeing you again, man. Yeah, this is, I think, I don't know how many ATC practices we've done so far, but hopefully this one will be a bit smoother than before. Hope you've been well, man. We're doing our first VATSIM flight next week, Saturday on the 24th. Spoilers on. Take off. Trim. Rudder trim, sorry. Rudder trim is set. Flight controls check. Lights on taxi, runway lights on. Actually, I'm going to keep this off. I can see better. Right. Let's just make sure that everything is according to plan here. Real time, correct? We're still on the ground frequency. We're good to go. Qatari 4402 ready for taxi. Dubai ground, Qatari 4402 ready for taxi.
Apologies, I hit the V pilot push to talk button. Here we go again. Qatari 4402 taxi holding point Mike 13 via uniform 6 and Juliet 2. Cross 30 left at kilo 7 and turn right onto Mike.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Hold on a minute.
Holy shit.
I can slow it down if you need me to.
Qatar.
Drizzle, you need to you need to download more RAM.
Woo! I need to cool off after that one. God damn. Dubai ground, beginner pilot here, Qatari 4402. Could you repeat the taxi to the runway 030 right for me, please? But slow it down, thank you.
Of course, Qatari 4402 taxi holding point Mike 13 via uniform 6, Juliet 2. Cross 30 left at kilo 7, turn right onto Mike.
Whew, you got me all flustered. Taxiing via Mike 13, uniform 6, Juliet 2, crossing runway 30 at left, and holding short on Mike. Qatari 4402.
Almost there. The holding point is Mike 13, and once across 30 left, you can turn right onto Mike and taxi straight to the holding point.
Okay. Holding at Mike 13, uniform 6, Juliet 2, crossing runway 30 left, and I can turn right onto Mike and hold to the holding point at Mike.
Right.
Qatari 4402. All right.
Well done. You got there in the end.
Christ.
I just have a question.
Yes, sir.
So, on which taxiway are you gonna cross runway 30 left?
Was it M13?
No,
Is it not?
no. Mike 13 is your departure intersection.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong side.
So, what's gonna come after Juliet 2?
I'm trying to find that, Bruce. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I need to get this one. I would be crossing at K7 by the looks of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You forgot that in your readback.
There was a K7?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that.
Okay, thanks for that. D7. And then it was Mike 13. Hey, Karen. Also, just to clarify, didn't you say turn? Okay, never mind. Okay, it makes sense now.
You said turn right onto Mike.
Yeah. No, it makes sense now. Yeah. So I was just looked at it and it makes sense now.
Nice save.
Don't want to talk about it. Need to slow down that much, Jesus. Coming up on it. Last runway. And get a hold so I can cross. Oh, all right. And then comes turning right onto Mike. Now I need to look for Mike 13. Okay.
Qatari 4402, contact Dubai Tower on 119.550.
Contacting Dubai Tower at frequency 119.50.
Confirm 550.
550. Frequency 119.550.
Correct, have a nice flight.
Yep. Dubai Tower, Qatar 4402, holding short at runway 30 right at Mike 13.
Qatari 4402 Dubai Tower, good evening. After departure, fly heading 220 for traffic, clear takeoff runway 30 right.
Taking off, heading 220 for traffic. Repeat last transmission? Sorry.
Clear takeoff 30 right.
And takeoff 30 right, okay. Departing, heading 220 for traffic. On runway 30 right. Sorry, 4402. Dubai Tower, ready for takeoff.
I mean, I already cleared you, but I'll do it again. Clear takeoff 30 right, Qatari 406.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you did. Okay.
That's the heading, Grizz.
Electric, give me 1 second. Rotate. Positive climb, landing Europe.
I think you need to pull the heading up.
Did not pull? But I pulled it when I took off. Okay, that's a pretty cool departure. Alright, anyway.
Qatari 4402, resume on navigation direct low PAP, Lima Oscar Papa Alpha Papa, and contact departure on 124.675. Bye bye.
Contact, maintaining heading towards low PAP and contacting departure at frequency 124.675. Dubai departure, Qatari 4402, currently at 4,000 feet. With the intended. Oh, sorry.
When I say resume on navigation, that means you should implement a direct to the waypoint I specified.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Okay, did you forget to put it in? In that case, just go direct Navix. It's okay.
Navix? Okay. Interesting.
Anyway, onward. Qatari 4402, good evening. Dubai departure, identified, climb flight level 140.
Climbing up to flight level 140, Qatari 4402.
Very interesting there, Grizzle. Isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's different.
Well, you forgot to do something. Did you forget to put in the departure?
Oh. Yes.
Ah, yes.
This is why plan mode exists.
It's fine now, I mean. But yeah, you have to put in the departure.
Fuck. Alright. Damn it, man. Fuck. That is such a dumb mistake. That's why the bloody low pap wasn't there.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it right there. There it is, right there. Right in front of Mobix. Oh, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating, man. I forgot that. How can I forget that, man? Oh, piss. Alright, let me try to get things right at least now for the rest of the flight. I literally did it all flights until this one, and then I forget about it.
Bowie 4402, contact Dubai radar on 132.150. Have a nice evening.
Contacting Dubai radar at frequency 132.150. Have a nice evening as well. Sorry, 4402. Dubai Center. Dubai radar. Qatar 4402 is currently at flight level 140.
Sorry, 4402 UAE radar contact, climb flight level 260 direct to Roron.
Climbing to flight level 260 direct to Roron, Qatar 4402. Electric Vigilante, are you excited for the next racing update? Big things. I am very, very excited for it. I'm super, 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 super stoked for it. Yeah, it's going to be exciting to race these prototype cars in the rain, man. It really is. I mean, anything in the rain, let alone, you know, open wheelers in general. Like, that's just gonna live everything up. Like the endurance races, the sprint races are gonna be different as well, and not just because of the rain, but I'm also talking about other things in regards to the weather, with more information being in place. You know, it's gonna be interesting. I really, really think we're gonna have a huge game-changing thing hitting iRacing. I mean, it definitely is. It's going to be fantastic, I think. Yeah, I think it's going to feel very, very new and different. I really think it's going to be a great update. They've done what I was hoping they would do, which is limiting the launch. You know, not every series gets it. Not every car or anything gets it. It's limited to, I think, what, 4 different type of cars? Formula Ford. The what else is out there? The GT cars, the prototypes, F4. So I think it's going to be pretty solid. Oh, I guarantee you, one thing that we all need to be prepared for is the constant downtimes. I think we will have a significant amount of downtime, I think. That went well? Yeah, but you know, like when you get really embarrassed and you, at least for me, you get really warm inside? When Lopap wasn't on the direct, and you and Apocalypse said that I forgot the departure, which is bizarre because I've done 2 flights before this where I've done the departure. How did I forget about it this one now? Like, why? Such a, like, that is generally a bad mistake to do, and that is really frustrating me. That's the really frustrating part. Ah. Can't believe we screwed that up. That was a genuine cock up. That's something that can happen when you transition from it being mentally taxing thing to do it automatism. You get complacent sometimes. Yeah, I guess. But still, like that was bad. That shouldn't be happening. It's when things get comfortable, mistakes happen. Most car crashes happen within 5 miles of people's houses. After all. That's a genuine statistic? Really? I would have never thought that that would be a statistic. Interesting. Well, I tell you what, we're gonna probably do this flight one more time next week, Friday. And if I forget to do that again with the departure, I am going to genuinely hate myself. Weeks and weeks of just practicing and getting used to things and all that stuff, and just shocking mistakes after one another. I can't let that happen, man. Right. Sim brief wants to give us 16 left. Ah, shocking. Absolutely shocking. Yeah, right now I'm just waiting for any kind of like other instruction.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruise altitude for the flight. As we get settled in, I do want to remind you to please keep your fleet elbows clear from the aisle, as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley carts shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating near the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
There's gonna be one disco in here. That's that one. Keep that in there for now. And we will enter our destination information. C-Class Barrow is a 213. UNH in Doha is 1014. Temperature is 24. Wind's coming from 100 degrees. 14 knots. Alright, that's all good. Time to descend is at 78 nautical miles. I'm also finding myself writing down less, and I think the readback is at least getting a bit better. Well, what I meant, like, was, for example, these frequencies and all that stuff. I don't write them down. The only longer form that I've written down was the beginning and the taxi. The rest I did nothing.
Riz, if you want to try it, so I find it much faster to copy taxi instructions typing on a keyboard.
On a keyboard?
Yes, because it is just one press, right? You don't need to write anything.
Right. See.
So what I do, if I'm at an unfamiliar airfield, I will just use the vPilot client, and it has a separate notes tab where you can type anything. So that's where I will do my typing, basically.
I see. Gotcha.
So if you want to try that, you're free to do so. Maybe that's going to be faster for you, but you also have a specific situation where you're in a rig, so you don't have a keyboard in front of you all the time. So that's another thing too.
Well, yeah, and writing with my left hand quickly is not that fast. I mean,
yeah,
I can try it next time.
So that's up to you.
Yeah. I can try it next time, see if it works better or so.
Also, are you using that You're using a different, like a checklist template?
Right? Yeah, but I haven't really typed in it or written down anything crazy yet. I've used the other one that you put in.
Oh, the one without all those sentences and phrases.
Yes.
Okay, so how's that working out for you?
Well, that's what's making me pretty much faster. Like, I don't know, like despite that little cock up of me not putting in the departure, it definitely made me navigate things faster.
Yep.
Which is a plus, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I expected as well, because in that first one, you're trying to read everything, and not everything is always the same. So there's little point to try and copy all that stuff that's in there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, looking at this right here, I mean, I have the frequencies written down here earlier as well. Like for ground tower, ground and tower. I have the transition altitude. Put in the QNH. I can send you a photo later.
Yeah, sure.
I can do that instead. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you exactly what I have here. Plus, on top of that, it has the alphabet in here, from Alpha to Zulu, in the middle, which made me read back the taxiing a lot better earlier. But yeah, no, precisely scared the shit out of me when he's.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely hear his.
He's definitely more
Skipple controller.
Yeah.
with those big taxi routes.
Woo. Hit me like a frickin' truck when he rattled those down. But it is what it is. I mean, eventually we'll be able to read that better. So. Well, we'll get there. But I feel like without the... Let's ignore the departure screw-up, because that's just going to haunt me now forever. I think so far things are going much snappier.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
With things...
well, except a few things that I noted down that I'll tell you when you park at the gate. But yeah, you're definitely much faster.
Well, that's good, I guess. Oh, man. Whew. My TCAS is still on standby.
Qatari 4402, you are cleared the Tosna 1 Papa arrival, runway 16 left.
Cleared for the Tosna arrival for runway 16 left, Qatari 4402.
Qatari 4402, you are cleared the Tosna 1 Papa arrival, runway 16 left.
Cleared for the Tosna 1 Papa arrival for runway 16 left. Sorry, 4402. That's also something I'm gonna have to get used to, the push to talk.
You put in the wrong arrival, by the way.
Did? What? No, the Tosna 1 Papa.
Okay, and let's see what you put in. What does it say in the white text? Go up. What does it say?
Ovo. Fuck. What? Oh my god. There we go. Okay, that's correct.
Qatari 4402, at pilot's discretion, descend to flight level 120 to be level at Kivan.
Descending down to, at pilot's discretion, descending down to flight level 120 to be flight level with Kivan. Sorry, 4402.
Okay, so I can see that you started descent.
Mm-hmm.
But what at pilot's discretion means,
Mm-hmm.
so you should descend at your top of descent. Yeah, so it's at pilot's discretion. I didn't tell you just descend to flight level 120.
That is correct. Yes, you are correct.
Yeah, okay. It's just important that you know the difference. It doesn't matter that you started descent, but you just have to know that.
Yeah, I'm just writing that down so I could put that in my brain later. Pilot discretion equals.
And then, if they want you to descend prior to your top of descent or later, they will always tell you. Okay.
Right.
So, yep.
Well, I'll stretch this descent out a bit longer then, I guess. I just made a note on the piece of paper, pilot discretion equals 3D, so I'll memorize that for next time. Pilot discretion. Pilot discretion. I thought like pilot discretion at the time was whenever I felt like it, or whenever it would be best, which then would be PD. When ready, descend altitude. Yeah, I figured as much that when ready, because then we would get to our Alright, good on that now.
Battery 4402, hold at Kivan, inbound course 270 degrees, 2-minute legs.
Holding at Kivam. Sorry, hold on. Holding at Kivam. Heading 270, 2-minute legs, Qatar 4402.
Battery 4402, Roger, and the Hamad QNH is 1014.
Hamad QNH is 1014, Qatar 4402.
Dari 4402, descend to 11,000, 11,000.
Descending down to 11,000, Qatari 4402. Am I, yeah, time. Wouldn't I adjust the time in this now?
Both the inbound course and the time.
Time would just be 2.
Just 2, yes.
Yeah. Insert that. And hold. Thank you for the follow, White Venom BG. Thank you very much, man. Joining me on a VATSIM practice here. I was just given a hold at Kivam. Coming up on it right now. 2-minute legs. Did I say 2-minute legs? I think that's right. Was it? I don't remember. We got that coming in now, so we'll be holding at that.
4402, contact Doha approach 126.825. Bye bye.
Contacting Doha approach at frequency 126.825. Sorry, 4402.
Qatari 4402, Doha approach 126.825. Bye bye.
Contacting Doha approach on frequency 126.825. Qatari approach. Go. Sorry. Qatari approach. God damn it.
Okay, Doha approach.
Doha approach. Doha approach. Qatari 4402. Currently at 14,600 feet.
Sorry, 4402 Doha approach, good evening. Hold at QM, expect visual 16 left.
Holding at Kievam, expecting visual 16 left, Qatari 4402. Kievam now. There's the hold pattern. That is correct. This is the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. I was just given a holding pattern, so we're going to be in here for... what was it again? Two minutes. Pretty damn good plane, this one, for sure.
Qatari 4402 descend to 10,000.
Descending down to 10,000 feet for Qatari 4402. I need to get used to unmuting and using that as my push to talk habit.
Indeed.
What I'm hoping to also not really screw up is when we get to the airport. I don't want to have a moment where
4402, hold is cancelled, turn right heading 305 degrees, descend to 9000.
hold cancelled for Qatar 4402, heading now to 302, descending down to 9,000 feet.
Sorry, 4402, it's going to be a right turn heading 305.
Heading, right turn heading 305 for Qatar 4402, and descending to 9,000 feet.
Qatari 4402, speed 250 or higher.
Speed 250 or higher for Qatar 4402. Alright. So we just finished the hold pattern. Got a new heading. Got speed, and we're descending at, well, we're already at 9,000 feet pretty much. So, see what kind of other curveballs Apocalypse will throw at us. Navigating from the side here is not too bad. Even just a little bit more. Alright. Now if we take a look.
This is a good time to pre-tune the tower frequency.
You know, this is gonna make this is gonna sound really awkward, but when I was just playing around with the distance, I was just actually thinking of potentially pre-tuning it down here because we were gonna get close to it anyway. So, yeah, where was that again? Tower 118. Decimal 525. Decimal 525.
And then once you contact tower, then you pre-tune ground and so on and so on.
I was it's funny that you mentioned that. When when we did this flight last week Friday with Taz, and I had that little cock up of standing there and then having the wrong gate, so to speak, just out in the open. I was actually thinking about that. About like making sure that things are preset. But once we're done with this, which I can now in theory switch over to, right? Or not yet? Because you haven't told me to contact tower just yet. Once once you've told me this frequency of tower, I'll switch this over, and then once I talk to tower, I'll preset this, and then we'll be good to go.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, 4402, turn right, heading 340 degrees.
Turning right, heading 340 degrees for Qatar 4402. Did he say it's a good time to buzz the tower? I mean... I'm sure it's happened in Vatsim before where someone buzzed the tower. 100%.
You could probably find something like that on one of Air Force Proud's videos.
Probably. Back from hopping around, just found out that my SSD has died of death. Luckily, there's nothing important on it. Ah, good. I hate when hard drives die and things were on it, and you're just like, well, guess I'll curl up and cry, I guess.
Sorry, 4402, flight heading 330 degrees.
Flight heading 330 degrees for Qatar 4402. I did that on purpose, did you? Because I stuffed my face.
Oh, I didn't, I swear.
I had to be a squirrel and shove everything to the right side so I can talk to you.
Oh, God.
Look, pilots gotta eat something.
Sorry, 4402, descend to 6,000 feet.
Descending to 6,000 feet for Qatar 4402. Descending down to 6,000 feet for Qatar 4402. I swear he's doing it on purpose.
Did I do it again?
Yes.
Okay, that's a good. Just put it in open descent. 1,000 feet per minute is not enough for when you get the descent instruction.
Alright, open descent. I was put in a hold pattern, Ginger. ATC told me to do circles. Do donuts in the sky. See? And this is not a grizzle out of context. I was instructed to do so. Yeah, it makes sense. When in heading mode, always open descent. It does make sense. Wait, they want you to do that in Germany? You must do the vertical speed, otherwise we will get the pitcher out and we will whip you on the booty. $2,500 feet per minute or greater, please.
Yes, because as you might have noticed, they are very efficient in Germany.
Yes, I have. It's quite mental. Get the what out? Pitcher. Pitcher is like the whip. Unless otherwise instructed, just use OP descent. Right, okay, well...
Sorry, 4402, speeds 220 knots, descent to 3000.
Descending speed to 220 knots and descending to 3,000 feet. Sorry, 4402. Alright, metrics are set, seatbelt sign is on. Alright, all we have to do later is do the approach. Get that ready. Yeah, they would be pissed. You are going 1 Knoten too fast. Please slow down. Your vehicle on on the wing is too fast, yeah?
Sorry, 4402, turn left heading 250.
Turning left heading 250 for Qatari 4402. Well, yeah, no, I know they can. I've seen plenty of ATC videos and streamers. But still, it's nicer to actually follow the actual number, you know. Going a bit overboard is a bit much. The precision needs to be accurate, otherwise the Germans will not be pleased.
Qatari 4402, turn left heading 180.
Turning left, heading 180 for Qatari 4402.
That's speed.
That is speed. That is indeed speed. 180 for Qatari 4402.
Qatari 4402, report runway in sight.
Runway in sight for Qatari 4402. Runway 16 left in sight for Qatari 4402.
Qatari 4402, roger. You are cleared for the visual approach runway 16 left.
Cleared for visual approach of runway 16 left.
Qatari 4402.
Yep.
What's his grizzly name? Nah, I was confused him.
Meine Gott, dieser Beile denkt, say Michael Schumacher. Völlig unacceptable Leistung. This German message was butchered by Google Translate and TTS Brian, Kappa.
Thank you for the bits, Ku. I appreciate it. He did indeed butcher quite a bit, for sure. Light to go, runway light on. Set. Missing anything? No, just got the landing gear down shortly. Okay.
Don't forget to manage the speed yourself, by the way.
Yeah, no, I was just getting one thing ready, but I'm gonna adjust it right now.
Sorry, 4402, let me know, are you able for a sidestep to 16 right?
Negative on the sidestep to the right for the other runway, Qatar 4402.
Sorry, 4402, roger. In that case, you can contact Doha Tower 118.525 and fly your minimum approach speed.
Alright, copy. We'll contact Doha Tower at frequency 118.525, and I will manage my speed. Thank you very much, Qatar 4402.
That was fly final approach speed, not manage approach speed.
Okay. Copy that.
Yeah, so you need to slow down to your final approach speed.
Which is 70.
No.
No?
Activate approach phase
Oh, yes.
and put it into manage mode.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
And now you can contact tower.
Okay. Doha Tower, Qatari 4402. I am currently on final for runway 16 left. Qatari 44. Yeah, I said Qatari 4402.
Qatari 4402 Doha Tower, good evening. Wind is 100 degrees, 14 knots, 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 left, Qatari 4402. Alright, let me see if I can plan this exit here. A3, at least. A2, and then we'll hold over there.
$1,000.
You need to slow down. Put down a notch of flaps. And now again.
Yep. And then one more time in a second.
Above. Minimum. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 10, 5.
Area 4402, welcome to Doha, right to enable, and you can contact ground on 118.650. Good night.
Thank you very much for the welcomes here at Doha. Going to be contacting ground at frequency 118.650. Thank you very much. Sorry, 4402. Alright, I think I can. No. Still don't know really where to park it. I'm off the runway. Know that for sure. Doha ground, Qatari 4402, off runway 16 left, currently on Alpha 7.
Area 4402 Doha ground, good evening. Turn left onto Bravo, hold short Alpha 3.
Turning left onto Bravo, holding short on Alpha 3, Qatari 4402.
Where are you going?
I'm going to B.
That's Charlie.
Turn left, you said.
Yeah, I said turn left onto Bravo and hold short Alpha 3.
That is Charlie indeed, yeah. Hold on. Well, thankfully there's still a bit of tarmac here. Just don't mind me. Just don't mind. Just gonna... Now just... we got a nose wheel malfunction. It was pulling us to the right, and we're now on Bravo. Hey, would you look at that? Where?
Sorry, 4402, taxi to gate Charlie 11 via Bravo, Alpha 4, and Echo 4.
Go ground. Repeat that transition. Last transition. Sorry, 4402.
Sorry, 4402, taxi to stand Charlie 11 via Bravo, Alpha 4, and Echo 4.
Going to gate Charlie 11 via Bravo, Alpha 4, Echo 4. Sorry, 4402. Oh, Alpha 4 was there already. Fuck!
That's fine. That because I don't have you on my radar. Maybe you were too close, but you can turn the next right.
I can turn right now, yeah. A3.
It's Alpha 3, yes?
Now it's Alpha 3, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so Qatari 4402. It's Charlie 11 via Alpha 3 and Echo 1.
Gate Charlie 11 via Alpha 3, Echo 1. Yeah, but honestly, like, Alpha 4 could have worked. I could have turned in time, but I wasn't thinking straight there.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Seven. Oop. Too hard on the brake there, Chief. I didn't clean up the plane. I didn't clean up the plane. Ah, the poor ground people. About to get flashed beyond belief. Although this guy's in my lane, so he deserves it. Get out of the way! Alright, we made it.
Nice.
At an actual gate. Taz, we did it! But we have a car kind of crashed underneath us right now.
It's just supportive of you.
I see what you did there. Alright, I had enough time to clean up the plane. Need to get used to that.
These gates don't connect automatically. That's
No.
I don't know why they did it in the in
Where did I
Abu
land?
Dhabi.
Yeah, in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, they connected automatically.
Yeah, because for me they didn't. So I don't know what's going on there.
That's a bit weird. But hey, yo, we did it.
But I think for you also they didn't on the first few flights, right?
And in Abu Dhabi or what?
No, in general.
You
You have to click the jetway button. Right?
I did, yeah, that is true, yeah. Well, Abu Dhabi was the only one that did it automatically.
Maybe they did something. I don't know.
Yeah. Right. Well, hit me with your notes while I get this plane shut down a bit so I can find a corner.
Oh, I don't have a lot. I only have 3.
3? Oh, that's like a new record.
Yeah, and so the first one is on your when you were reading back the IFR clearance you got from Precisely at Dubai.
Okay.
So you read back cleared for the NABIX departure.
Okay.
And you also did this with me many times, where you don't read back the specific departure that you were given. So if you are cleared on the NABIX 3 Foxtrot departure, you need to read back NABIX 3 Foxtrot, not NABIX, because there are many NABIX departures.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So that's a very important thing.
Okay.
The second one is on your takeoff. So tower precisely told you on departure fly heading 220, cleared for takeoff. And when you took off, so you took off and you continued your runway heading, present heading.
Yeah. Well, that was because I didn't pull the knob back to,
I'm getting to that. Okay. So you need to fly that heading if you're given by yourself. It doesn't matter if the AP doesn't turn.
Right. Okay.
But after takeoff, you need to turn that heading. Okay. So if the plane is not turning,
run it yourself then.
You have to turn. It doesn't matter. Like the controllers don't care if your autopilot didn't turn or whatever.
Right.
You just have to turn. So either you have to make sure that the autopilot is set up correctly, or you will turn to that heading manually and then engage autopilot after.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that thing with the AP not turning to heading 220 after departure when you engage it, I think it might have something to do with you not putting in the departure into the FMC.
Yeah, that's the last time that's gonna happen. I promise that.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a fly-by-wire thing.
Right.
But either way, you need to fly that heading.
Right. Okay.
Okay. And
either manually or.
Yes, you need to somehow you need to turn.
Yeah, gotcha.
The final thing was so when you turned to that heading, I don't know if you remember, but Precisely or or Tower gave you an instruction to go direct to low pop.
Yeah.
And contact departure frequency. And so what you did was you maintained your present heading. You didn't go direct to low pop, and you went to the radio to tune the frequency. What you need to do is fly direct to low pop and then tune the frequency.
Right.
Okay, because it's a traffic separation thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if they give you that instruction, you again need to do it before contacting the next frequency. It's the first thing you have to do.
Okay.
Okay. And I mean, these are very specific things.
Well, no, I'm glad you took notes of them because. Okay.
But they're pretty important things.
Right. Yeah.
So that's pretty much it. I think you're. I mean, you're somewhat ready for first wings, in my opinion.
Okay.
You just need to. I mean, as you can see yourself, with practice, you are very quickly getting better at phraseology and readbacks and all that. And in 10 flights, it will be like second nature.
All right.
So,
yeah.
Yep. Any questions?
I'd have to maybe hit you up because I can't think of any at the moment. I'll probably have to rewatch this flight. Maybe I'll notice something that I could ask you about.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good job.
Thank you.
You definitely are advancing.
Well, that's good news.
No, for real. Like 2 weeks ago, you were
a mess.
You were like. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but you are really at a very different level compared to that point in time.
Good. That is very good to hear then.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And so yeah, hit me up with any questions, and I'll be in chat. Are you doing the bonus flight?
Yeah, I'm doing the bonus flight. We'll be doing
great.
the
Be
Washington.
In chat then.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks again, and thanks Precisely as well. I think he's off for dinner or something.
Yep.
But yeah, thank you very much for the help again, once again.
Yeah, no problem. See ya.
All right, bye-bye. Well, once again, big shout out to Apocalypse for helping out with that, and for Precisely as well. Good news is that we are improving. That is definitely a big plus. And we're going to do the bonus flight now. Which is going to be from Washington to Philadelphia with... I think I wanted to do it in Delta. I think. So we got one more flight in us here, and we'll get that sorted. That's going to be a bit more of a chill flight. But yeah, I think we're going to go with Delta on this one. Or, you know which one I haven't taken out in a long time? Or do I want to do Spirit? Nah, we're going to go with the Sky Team. Delta Airlines Sky Team. We'll do that. For heading speed, always pull knob first, then turn. Yeah. I mean, one really frustrating thing was just like the biggest frustrating thing about this past flight was the bloody cock up of not putting in the departure. I literally did 2 flights before this where I did the departure. Why did I forget it on this one? You know? You can't forget the departure. You just can't. That's insane. Like, how can you forget that? It's so frustrating. But, yeah, I guess happens, but it won't happen again. That's a given. We'll definitely not have that happen again. But yeah, like I said, the next flight is going to be from the Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. And this is going to be the bonus flight for today. And we're going to move that over to this. And where did the other one go? And we're going to go to Philadelphia. Unfortunately, I don't have the scenery for Philadelphia. I don't think I have it for Washington either. Not 100% sure, but we can check here in a second when we load in. Let me just get this on my stream title as well. Let's just move on from that song. That was dreadful. And we're going to do the final flight here. from Washington to Philadelphia. So we got the METAR, and let's get Delta. EAL 4402 from KDCA to KPHL. And we're probably going to do this flight one more time, the Dubai to Doha, maybe next week Friday, maybe Monday. I don't know yet. So that's the plan for now. And then, yeah, we got the first VATSIM flight on Saturday at... What was it again? What was the Zulu time? Let me check real quick. Well, we're supposed to be departing at 4:17 p.m. That's when we're supposed to be off. So I'll make sure to be live, I would say 45 minutes, half an hour before, and then we will go through the process. We're obviously not going to be talking to Apocalypse or Precisely or Taz. This is going to be a very different situation, but on that day, I am definitely going to have the alerts off. And I'm not going to have any music going. It's just going to be me, the plane, and everyone around me and communicating. That's what we're going to be doing. Right, so, fuel, that's sorted. That's sorted. DAL. Okay, cool. Generate flight. And then we're going to type in KDCA. KDCA. Ronald Reagan National. How's the weather looking out there? Broken clouds. No, do not put me on the runway. We want to be at a gate. Let's go over here. Gate Bravo 17 parking. Go birds. Yeah, this is going to be a bit more of a chill out flight, this one, but I'm still going to take things into consideration regarding this flight for sure. Not going to be a long one, but it is the bonus flight for today. Import sim brief. There we go. Across the pond we go. To Washington we are. Now, I do want to do the cool takeoff, which is going to be... Yeah, okay. It is what I think it is going to be. Yeah. We'll be zipping past that. Excellent. I think I have a free scenery for Washington. I think this is a free one. All right, one more time to boot up this plane. Let's go. Let's get it. Perfect. Yeah, you guys always love when we boot up the plane, so no music on that one. And the batteries are on. Let's get the jet bridge and the ground power units sorted. And external power on. Alright. We'll keep an eye on the APU. Crew supply on. Nav on as well. We'll get the lights on, nav lights, so they know that we're working on it. Strobe auto, seatbelt sign on, and no smoking on, and arming on. Arming on? Emergency exit armed. Fuel, head on over here. We'll put it on fast refueling so that, you know, we can get something done at least, so that we get the fuel pumps going. I think I forgot the nav lights. Yes, I did. No, nav light is on. We are good. While we're here, we might as well just sort out the QNH. And because we're in America, transition altitude is flight level 180. And then we'll take a look at the departure and everything here shortly. McDo, we will initialize it, get that sorted, and fuel is done, so we can turn on the fuel pumps. Excellent. Alright, back to my checklist just to double check. Transponder onto auto. Put that in there. I'll turn on the lights here just a little bit so I can read the numbers down there. Fuel pumps, fuel, parametric, flight director, constraints. And we'll begin boarding. 157 passengers to Philadelphia. 3 minutes for boarding. Just go through my checklist. And now we can do the APU bleeds. And we can get rid of the external power. And that's all she wrote for that. Alright, now we will take a look at our departure out of Washington. There we go. So we are given runway... Wait a minute, where did my sim brief go? There you are. Runway 01. We have a bit of a taxi to go down here. Very interesting pattern down here. So we're going to taxi by Kilo Charlie. Oh, actually, you know what? Kilo Juliet Go. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Right. So during boarding, we'll take a look at this departure here real quick. I'm heading 007 to intercept course 331 to Revenge. Cross Revenge at above 1,500 and at or below 220 knots. Right. Just a smidgen bigger. Top altitude. Doctor on assigned transition maintain 5,000 spec clearance to filled altitude in 10 minutes after departure. Doctor, where was that one? That one. Okay. That should be correct, 5,000 feet. And if we take off, we should be able to see... What do they call it in Washington? The spire? No. What do they call it over there again? It's not the spire. Annoying me that we're not in the center here.
Boarding completed.
Much better, that one. Alright, boarding is completed, meaning we can begin with the fuel prediction. So we'll put that in here, and then fuel will go to 4.9. 4.9. Is that called? Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew.
Yes, it's the Washington Monument. Yes, that's the one.
We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here.
That's the one.
See final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way.
Should be on our right-hand side when we take off.
With a very important safety briefing.
We should be able to glance out of the cockpit window to the right and see it.
Safety operations of this Airbus aircraft.
Or we can see it with this camera as well, I think.
If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, they say. Okay, so close that off. Hey, so guess what, chat? Do your departure. Departure runway 01. Where my navigraph go? There you are. Departure doctor. Let's see here. Let's go with the Agard one. Yeah, it's the Washington Monument. Rain fart. Alright, stream title's now up to date. Washington to Philadelphia. I want to get the cheesesteaks ready out there in Philly. I could go for a nice cheesesteak right now. Oh, loaded with some onions. I'd love that. And now we will do the performance. We got 6-0. V1 is 130, VR is 131, and V2 is 135. Alright, performance check. Fuel prediction check. Center of gravity is 32.5. And that's sorted. Performance sorted. We are not flying high. Only 13,000 feet. That is okay. It's a very short flight regardless. And let me just check for some discos. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm being stupid. Flight plan. Give me 1 second. KDCA. Departure. We would have to go with DQ. You know Philly cheesesteaks, but not Washington Monument? I thought it was called the Washington Spire. I know what it is. I just thought it was the Spire, but then I'm getting it mixed up with a different location. Just got the name wrong. But let's be honest, though. A Philly cheesesteak is better than the Washington Monument. Let's be real. Let's be honest. All right. Okay. Good. Wrench Kovdo. Alex. Dog. Rise. Doctor. EQO. This is gonna be a very short flight. I'm just gonna enter my destination as well. We are given 2727 right. Let's see. I'll be honest with you. I'm making quite a mess out of this. Hold on. I need to reload this flight. I've created an absolute shambolic situation. Dr. DQ. Arrival. Yeah, 27 right. Yeah. You know what? Let's have some fun. Yeah. Let's have a bit of fun. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Very interesting flight plan I'm looking at here. Real life route would be Dr. 5, Dr. Odessa. Yeah, I think I've got... actually... no. Odessa, and then... Yeah. Ow, you know what? We'll have a bit of fun. We'll have a bit of fun with this flight. It'll be fine. Right, 27R, and then we will go... Ogit 4. Ooh, this is gonna be a roller coaster. I'm loving it. I meant to delete that, by the way. And then we will delete that one. Yeah. Yeah, why the hell not? Full. All right, good. It's looking good. It's looking fun. All right, we're good for pushback. Sorry, passengers, about that one.
Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check.
Armed doors and cross-check. All right, so we're gonna go. And let's fire up engine number 2. Oh God, sir, you're scratched your truck. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, I can adjust that in a bit. I can adjust that before we taxi, or not during taxi, but I can adjust that. Yeah, we'll take another look at the McDuke. And engine number 1 up. And pause. Alright, let me take a look here. Ugh. wouldn't have... Doesn't have any of the trends here. Yeah, I was about to say, there are no trends on that one. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's review the flight plan just quickly here. Oop, can't really do it from here. Flight plan. And then... up and around, doctor, gyms. Yeah, okay, so gyms. Yeah. Yep, okay. There we go. That looks good. There's a small disco in there, but that's about it. That's fine. Then we have the manual to NZEV there. That's fine. That is all bueno. Alright, we can continue with the stuff here. So engines are on. We can switch this to norm. Might as well turn on the spoilers while we're down here. Might as well do this real quick. And that. And then we go overhead, and then we will do the fleet and master switch off. Nose light to taxi. Camera lights. Pitch trim set, rudder trim set. That's all set. Excellent. Yeah. It does. I mean, I can set it up real quick here as well. Maybe you can't see it right now, but you can have it set up that way. Did I say did it click on storm or snow? Hold on. There we go. It has every single weather piece that you can imagine. Floor is drying up already as we speak. Alright, I did say we were going to taxi via Kilo, Charlie, Juliet, hold short on Alpha, and we'll get on the runway. Excuse me, sir, coming through. Yep. Get her back. Get out of my way. Now we're going to turn right. Dear Lord. Well, multiplayer things, I guess. He is not on the run. He's turning. You know what? We're just going to haul ass and go right through him. He's in the middle of the taxiway. Right. Am I missing anything? Call the cabin. What are we looking at here? Down this way. turn left here. Normally we would hold here for a bit because we are going to be running over a runway, but now we're going to take a left. First one here. And we're going to roleplay with this traffic here in front of us. There comes Chungus. Completely forgot that I adjusted my my camera speed. And we're gonna move past them. Set the max brake. Config, and we'll hold right here. Enjoy the takeoff. Set things up already for this. Oh, wait, I went one too far. We were already on takeoff. And strobe lights on. I believe in you, sir, ma'am. I'm gonna plant my little tushy on the right side for the best view here. That's something that I'm gonna probably ask you as well, Apocalypse. I would like to maybe sit more on the left side when I'm in the Boeing, in the A320. That's the first time you've taken off without flaps? Well, you did great though, Ginger. You did great. There's another plane on the other side of the runway. Ah! Positive climb. I think you're up. Pilot on. Way, Washington. Somewhere on my left is the Pentagon, right? There it is. Nice. Climb. Nose light. Runway off. I was wondering why that was wrong. Spoilers. Disarmed. Am I missing something else? Thrust lever, nose light, flap. Okay, that's good. Lovely. 5,000 feet's coming up. Good. I have no idea as well, Ginger. I was very confused what they were doing. But hey ho, at the end of the day, just when in doubt, just go right through them. One of my favorite Delta liveries. Do they actually still fly that livery? I can't remember. My runway is going to be 27 right, 27 right. Why can I not pin my my stuff? We made a rightful mess out of this here. Unload. Where did that screenshot go? Dims for dims. That makes more sense now. What's the registration? It's a chill flight, chat. It's a chill flight. Chillin'. We're chillin'. Registration should be on the front, right? Somewhere? It doesn't seem to have one? Maybe the painter forgot it? It's an illegal aircraft. It flew over the Pentagon and everything. Oh no, the horror. It would be like around here, wouldn't it? Like just left of the rear, right there. Huh. I seem to have forgotten it. Oh well. We're flying an illegal plane. How you doing, Alex, by the way? Good to see you. 13,000 feet. Quite windy. Keep chat. You keep those seatbelts on. Don't want you guys to sue me or something. No, Alex, don't get the Air Force involved. I'm an innocent, humble man. Holy hell! Oh, look at the wings flexing. Ooh. Wobble, wobble. Joining us on the last flight here today. We also, before this one, we did our ATC practice. I am improving. But my number one advice that I can give you is make sure to have the departure in your McDo. It would definitely be a very nice experience. Make sure that you have everything in order for that. Nice, Taz. Which airline are you flying, Taz? Yes. Honestly, that was my biggest mistake. I did 2 flights before where I did it. I do the one that matters the most for practice for next week Saturday. So annoying. Really annoying. $6. 114 knots. What's the barrow gonna be here? 211. Lotto A320 or Ryanair if you want to be technical, screenies and virtual photographer. Let's have a look. Oh, photography, sorry. Oh, that's a nice livery. That's a nice view. Yeah, that's a nice livery. No one's passing you. I'm below you right there. That's cool. Little... Nice. Very nice, man. Definitely taking 90 extra into Innsbruck. There's 60 arrivals today. Oh, I bet, man. At that airport, I definitely need to make sure to watch Spy later. I definitely need to make sure to watch him. There's going to be so many hold patterns going on. It must be a good time. The hills are alive with the sound of holding airplanes, yeah. Yep, good old Nicky Lauda had his little airline there. Really? Hold on. Ah, so the silver isn't really like a silver. It's more of like a matte gray white. Oh shoot, oh yeah, that is a Boeing. Yeah, the only ones that I can find with the A320 is the white one. Huh. Oh well. This one's an Air France. Oh well. I guess it's all shambolic. Delta A320. Airbus A320 200 seat naps. A320. Oh well. Still looks cool though, doesn't it? I like it. Yeah, it's a fictional livery. Exactly. Maybe I'll just hide inside my cockpit because we might anger some people. Apocalypse, when does that Innsbruck event start? So I've noticed something very interesting just now. And I know this is just a bit of a live streamer kind of thing. We started the YouTube stream with 7 likes. We're down to 3 now. Interesting. Ever seen that before? I've never seen the like number go down after, what, 6 hours of streaming. Interesting. Well, we've gained a couple of subs. That's a plus, I guess. Weird. The little things that you notice. Right, so we need to be 3,000 feet by Martin. Oh, Christ. Still had this open. Interesting. So I do have a question for some folks here. The transition level was at flight level 180. We're flying at 130. And our QNH is at 30.05. But Philadelphia is at 29.98. What do you do in that kind of situation? Panic. just panic. Sheer panic. Change your wind descending? Okay. Well, we're going to be descending soon. Matter of fact, when we turn at Jim's towards Zimmern, I'm going to call it like that. Yeah, we'll descend then. Okay, gotcha. So ATC in this case will tell me. Right. Because this is the first time I'm not flying 18,000 feet. I'm below that in the US because this flight is so short. Altimeter, sorry. I'm so used to saying Q and H, my bad. Just got a ping on Discord. Where the hell did it go? Huh. Oh, there's more news about the Christian Horner situation. Interesting. That's what the ping was about. It would stay on standard for this whole flight. Oh, really? So I just put it on standard now? Oh, local altimeter, sorry. I thought you said something else at the end there. So I'll just stay on 30.05. Gotcha. Bet Grizzle would struggle with American ATC? Probably. Probably would. Alright, well, I'm going to start my descent to 9,000 feet now, so... 29.98. I think this is the shortest flight I've done with this plane. Clearance as long as the Constitution, because America. I was brain farting. What did I want to do? I don't know why I'm looking up there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I posted that earlier today on the Discord. It is pretty cool to see that happening. Pretty stoked about that. Really, really keen on getting my hands on the A350. Get these lights on. Okay. Matter of fact, we're going to go down to 6,000 feet. I think I've seen Spy land in Philadelphia before with his UPS delivery plane. I'm surprised Airbus or whoever is willing to give them parameter for A350 already, unless it's just for cockpit scanning and nothing else. I mean, I can see it just being for cockpit scanning, really. Oh yeah, you're right. That's the one. That was the one. You're correct. Yes, yes, yes. Well, obviously data, but like not, you know, the full-on, you know. But maybe Airbus really just likes what they do, and they just got special clearance for even more stuff. Or Airbus has really slammed them with a super lethal NDA that if they do anything wrong, it'll be the biggest slap to their face ever. Yeah, the Phoenix is quite stacked. It's heckin' windy out here. This will be an interesting landing. Got another Mini Builds trailer that dropped. We can watch that after I shut off the YouTube stream, because the last time I watched Any Builds trailer, my VOD got demonetized. Yes, we are in the A320 Zutak. Fly-by-wire. It's on the thumbnail. I am going to do... Let me see something here. Alright, so the airport is to our left-hand side there. I need to be at 3,000 feet by, what was it? Martin. Alright, what's my heading now? Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to... let's adjust our heading to 60. I want to see if this works. It probably will, but it's not going to look all great, but I just want to try something. As a matter of fact, let's go heading on 50. And I'll adjust my speed as well to 220. One click on the flaps. We'll adjust for 200. And we are going to turn on 3,000 feet. And we are now going to direct to Enzu. Sorry that I'm ignoring chat right now. You guys are chatting about those planes and everything, but I'm just trying to see something here. Yep. We're going into Krabby speed, 170. We're still far away for the approach. Okay. So, what do we need to start at? Approach mode, flaps, just need one more click. Two more, actually. Matter of fact, we can get that sorted now. Then we got to do the runway lights and pickup lights. Alright, approach is on. Auto brake will be on medium for this, as always. Delightful. Oh, it was one more click of flaps. We're good. I'm going to get rid of the music for now. Lining up for the runway. Good. That's all sorted, and I will push the speed button in at 5 DME. Yeah, a lot of people are doing the A320, I've noticed. Quite a few renditions out there in development. Doing the big crab. There's a holding pattern after runway as well. Yeah, I just I've barely seen a holding pattern for the missed approach after the runway. The Kawanishi KX9. The hell is that? God, I'm so far away still from the airport. We'll just beef it up just a little bit. Just a smidge. I completely misjudged the distance there. You know what? Screw it. We're staying at 170. We're enjoying the city views. I would have to put one flap up and everything. Too much effort, you know. Checking my head. It was a crazy 4-prop bomber the Japanese dreamt up at the end of World War II. Supposedly had a range close to 16,000 miles.
2,500.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Alright, let's put this bird on the ground. I'd say it was a successful day of flying as well. We've lifted the curse at actually getting a landing in at Lyon for once without having to do a fly around and panicking. We did better on our practice flight, ATC practice flight. And yeah, I think maybe 1 or 2 more ATC practice sessions, and then we're going to be good. I think we'll be fine. That's a solid block of a bridge. Again, 1 nautical mile too much. Waited, didn't pay attention to that. We'll slow down in time. We'll be fine. Should we hunt for butter? I mean, I've landed... Alex, I've landed this plane at 170 knots in Edinburgh with a very smooth landing. It worked very well.
1,000.
But it wasn't really ideal, though, to do that. This plane slows down very, very easily, very, very well. Ooh, was a bit framey there. .737 refuses to slow down. I think I'll take over by minimum with this wind.
Above.
Minimum?
Minimum.
Everybody hold on. Pilot's got the plane. Woo-hoo.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
I did warn you guys, the pilot has the plane. All right, well, welcome to Philadelphia. Cheesesteaks are at your disposal once we deboard this damn plane. We'll just taxi right over here. While we're at it, we're just gonna try to not crash into the Philly bus here. And yeah, like I said, I do not have a scenery for Philadelphia, unfortunately, so... How well. Let's see. We will go... His turn. What's a Finnair A320 doing here? You know, took a bit of a scenic route. It's fine. Don't sweat it. Let the Finns enjoy the Philly cheesesteak, you know. Landing lights off, wind shear. I'll set that off as well. There we go. Good, good, good. Spoilers need to be retracted. Stuff. Why are we there? There we go. Now it's off. Landing lights off. And let's head on over here. And let's get the services. Jet bridge, Garon power. Jet bridge even going to come here? Am I too close? Oh, it's good. It's moving. Simply lovely, as a fellow Dutchman would say. That's off. APU bleed if available. Is indeed. And we will shut off the engines. Look at that mighty Finnair. Does the simulate Boeing part failures? I mean, you can try. But I mean, even before you take off, doors may not be included, so that's completely up to you if you want to have doors or not. And connect to ground service, seatbelt signs, fuel pumps off. Power on. Lead off and master off. Alright, now get the hell out of here, chat. Get. Boarding 3 minutes. Well, I guess I could have done that. Oh well, whatever. This was a fun flight and chill flight anyway. Very short one. Let's review the landing. 287. I think that seems to be like the norm for me, really. 287. So this is where they hide rather than fly to the location where I need them. They do be sneaky. They do indeed be sneaky. Well, I would say we had a good day of flying today. Appreciate the love and support. As always, chat, have always been lovely. We did what? We did 4 flights today. Bahrain to Abu Dhabi. The approach to Abu Dhabi is always nice, but that's just me being biased. Then we had our Heathrow to Lyon. Lyon finally got a landing in. Perfect. Then we got the practice flight with a holding pattern in it, thanks to Apocalypse and precisely for the ATC from Dubai to Doha, which is also going to be my first VATSIM flight next weekend on the 24th of February on a Saturday. And yeah, then we just had our little Washington to Philadelphia flight in a fake plane. But I'd say that's a good day. A good day of flying. And then tomorrow we got Pesk. Porsche All-Stars, ladies and gentlemen. Poggers. I can't wait to have more angry chatters from different communities lose their freaking mind and send me DMs and shit. It's gonna be great. Racing Le Mans tomorrow. At least I know that track better than bloody Hockenheim. Pleasure flying alongside. Looking forward to next Saturday. I am too, actually. I am looking forward to it. But I am going to be as quiet as a mouse. And as I said, alerts will be off. It's going to be no music. It's going to be me, the plane, and all the chatter. I want to have a good first VATSIM flight, and I kind of want to do a good impression on the VATSIM community. I don't want to end up as like, watch out, here comes Grizzle. So yeah, thank you all so much for spending your time here with me. And let's find ourselves a raid target real quick. So actually, you know what? We're going to watch this trailer real quick before we get going somewhere. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Take care, YouTube. Bye-bye.